Hey Greed Demon, hey Whales, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Cole, calm down. Doggo wants to say hi too. Yeah. Who will outfox the fox today? Hey Cody, welcome to the stream. Things are going well. Thanks so much for asking. Off stream, we got the Fate to spawn. So, we may continue story now. It's like right after we had it spawn somewhere else, the moment me and Eric both got up to do something, it spawned in Midgar. And we missed the Midgar one, but we got the one we attempted to also spawn as well, which was the one in Fairy. We committed a outfoxed fate in, or we did the Fox Lady fate in Fairy. Hello, Dr. Flatface. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Because you wish you could have hung around more? It's okay, Cody. During last stream, we never got the fate to spawn. Did I end up finding the Fox Lady? Yes, we did. We found her over in Fairy. My partner Eric was helping to get it spawned in Fairy in case it never spawned in Midgar. Since it just seemed like it never wanted to spawn. And then it finally spawned while we were up doing something. But before then, we at least did the one in Fairy, so we got some pictures. I put them up on Twitter if anyone would like to check that out. Exclamation mark social will lead you to that. I really appreciate everybody's help, no matter if the Fates spawned or not. Just the company, all the help with the Fates, it is extremely appreciated. We wouldn't have gotten it to spawn without you. It's such a great Fate, though. Otherwise, the spawn rate is utterly painful. Company is great while hitting that grind. Exactly. I agree to that. I read that already? Company. You told me that was how it was gonna happen. It would show up as soon as we quit. For Midgar, yep. It was a 50-50 in that department. Of, yep, we got it to spawn and we did it, and we also didn't do it. We failed successfully. It was great. I mostly started up stream a bit early, so I had a little more time to talk to you guys before I got into all the dialogue reading. But to anybody new to the Journey Reborn streams, I am going around in game on roleplay mode wearing outfits from points in story where I'd played in the past. And the only way I could change outfits and appearance is depending on where we are in the plot. Hence why we were trying to farm for the Fox Lady fate on and off stream so that we had to beat that marker in order to continue, as the Fox Lady fate is part of my story. Thank goodness there aren't other fates connected to my story. No more fate farming. We're free. Rita. Let me get my... More fate farming? Absolutely not, Whales. Absolutely not. We are not. Also, yesterday was the first day of spring. So I decided to set up a spring look. Before anyone asked. It's springtime. Return to spring outfit. There's still no concrete spring outfit. It just looks like I'm more going to work. Time for Butters to go to work. My hair is an enigma. My outfits, random choice. Just generic closet 101. Oh, and I finally updated 2 things that needed to be fixed with my avatar. I have fixed my eyebrows, they're no longer extremely thin. They seem normal with thickness now. And a more proper angry face. But otherwise, I keep struggling to I'm struggling with the comfort of, do I like how this emote looks on my character or not? But we got about 5 minutes until my proper starting time, if anyone would like to just chat about anything. I'm just running around here in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. We're over in Ralger's Beach right now. Ain't that right, Wind-Up Garuda? Yes. Here I go rambling. Let's go. Ramble time. As I just chomp on the rest of my lunch. Got some chicken and rice. Okay. Let's see. Where did we last leave off on our journey, Reborn? I think we're part 3 now. The liberation of Alamigo signals the end of an era of tyranny. Here, on the cusp of a new age of freedom, her people must decide how they will greet their future and reconcile with their past. What path lies ahead for Lys in her efforts to rebuild the nation? What choices plague Fordola from within her prison cell, and to where will Reborn return, now that the dream for his homeland has at last become a reality? I gotta get off the sheep, are you serious? Okay, fine. Can't go into New Game Plus with a sheep. In 2 weeks, Suzume Dub is premiering, and a friend from out of state is flying in to see it with you. Nice! That's awesome, Wales. It's awesome. Oh, is it right away? Is the first dungeon straight off the bat? There's no way. I'm going the wrong way, no wonder. Go, sheepy, go! Our adventure begins and continues. I think it is gonna be a dungeon straight off the bat. Or at least if not that. What in the world happened to you, Butters? Why do you have fox ears? Look, it's a long story. Let's not even think about it.
だけどこれがまた難題だらけでさ、ヒエンっていう主君がいるドマとは違って、アラミゴには絶対的な指導者がいないからね。帝国侵攻以前は アラミゴにも王様がいたんだけど、最後の王テオドリックがとんでもない暴君でさ。
Oh yeah, also playing in Japanese dub.
だからアラミゴでは王政復古を求める人は少ないんです。じゃあ新しい国の形はっていうと。
当然のことだけど、いろんな意見があるってわけ。しばらくはラウバーンたち同盟軍の力を借りながら話し合いを重ねて新体制の方向性を決めていく感じだね。その関係で今日もこれから市街地の方で会合なんだ。まあ大変だけどアラミゴの未来を決める大切なことだから頑張らないとね。それじゃあナーゴ、警備の方は任せたからよろしく。
了解です。
おお、いいところにちょうど探していたんだ。
What do you mean, man? I was just leaving.
そう身構えないでくれよ。何、悪い話じゃないって。ただちょっと場所を変えたい。少し付き合ってくれないか。
Sure. Why not? What's up? What's up, Baronville? ちょっと待って。or 何？何ですか？
話ってのは新しい冒険のことさ。
Adventure?
俺たちは暁の一員ではあるけれど、その前に一人の冒険者だろ。
Adventure time? Sure. Always down for a spot of adventure.
奪還にも成功し、帝国との戦いにも一つの区切りがついたんだ。そろそろ冒険に勤しむのも悪くないと思わないかい？
Apple! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. And Aaron Vaughn, love that boy. He good boy. He good soldier boy. And good friend to I often know.
そこでとっておきの情報を仕入れてきたんだ。アルフィノを交えて3人で挑戦してみようぜ。
Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring? Oh. Twist my arm, why don't you? That's what we do. The day is going well. Thank you so much for asking, Apple. And Anya for looking fancy. Are you working at a Fortune 500 company now? No. I just don't have a really good spring look for my VTuber. That's the problem. I mean, if you guys want, I could show you the full outfit. The problem is because I always am cropped up to, like, my chest, that you guys can't see the rest of the outfit. Because I could show it if you want. Top part looks like something a secretary would wear. I know. I mean, if anybody else could think of a nice spring outfit, though, I would definitely appreciate it. Let's see it. It's what we do, I suppose. I could go with the spring dress, but if I do that, I would like to put a design on it. Which means I'd have to try. As I hear Eric in the background, like, I should just wear a spring dress. My friends, what is a spring dress? Alright, it's gonna look weird, because I don't often use the big character screen. Hold on. I'm gonna go screen lock, and then I'm gonna do this. Let me get right here. Let me get right here for you guys. Alright. I mean, the shoes don't really have an importance here. However, I want to make sure I got this right. Oh gosh, it is lagging. It is choosing to lag. Return to lag, I say. This is the whole outfit. I was just going with like a tied up shirt in case I'm going outdoors to work on flowers or something. Got a dress turned into a shirt. Got some like skinny leggings. And my normal shoes because I don't have any other ideas. It's a dress shirt. Like a short dress, but turned into a shirt instead. You see, guys, why I'm always cut up by the chest now? I mean, otherwise, it's like, here, this is my avatar otherwise. And I can take pictures in it, or play VR chat, if I ever go back to it, but like, yeah. That's all. That's all this is. Heck, you know what, I have to reset avatars now. But even my, you know. Oh, I didn't. Well, that explains a million things to me. Okay. Ikai. Adorable. Where is... Okay, return to small. There we go. The only reason I went with the screen lock for 14 is so you guys wouldn't just see the random chat in the corner. I know it gets distracting. Alright, Ehrenwald. Right then, let's go and find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte. We'll be along shortly. See you there. It's time for an adventure with the boys. Adventure time with the boys. But yeah, I'll think of something when it comes to my spring look, because I definitely feel like I should change the top part now. But otherwise, I was seeing what I could do with the idea. Don't worry, sir. I'll be at work as soon as possible. Oh, it is foggy out in Raugers right now. Boys! Greetings, Solest. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Ehrenwald on some matter of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the event I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Raugers Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he offered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Huh. I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dusk till dawn, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine, the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart racing, or your heart to racing. Count me in then. Adventure time with the boys. You have learned box. Why is that the first thing where it's like, hey, now you can box. Fight me. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I heard the Imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Gallians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Erenvold, have we any clues as to where we might be in our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to, ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Gallians are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during the occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they could tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Erenvold, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst Solest makes the rounds in the Alamegan Quarter. And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbarda's Gate. It's like, dang it, I wanted to do the party. No party times for you. Alphino is leader here. Or at least the coordinator. He is the coordinator. You. In the palace? No, not me, alas. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the Divine Audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Aye, I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards, I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. Ugh, if you're hell's bent on finding what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. Yes, I am Ernold. What do you want with me? If you would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet, if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs not acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an ever grislier method of disposal which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kind that the monarchy ended with him. What do you have to say, Alphino? I'm curious. Excellent timing as ever. We have but this moment returned from our own intelligence gathering efforts. Oh, cool. That's all. Okay. It's like, oh, look, good timing. You're here too. Yep. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Solest? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alighieri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Butters? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Ernald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Erenvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pureblood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. Oh, goodness. Hold on. What's up, Speedcoin? Also, sorry, Nightbot doesn't like a lot of caps lock. But I hope you're doing well today, Speedcoin. Nightbot, I will steal your soul. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. You forgot? It's okay. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I could say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I'm doing alright today, thank you so much for asking, Coin. I hope you've been well today. I'm sending you all the hugs. I'm sending all of you the hugs. Oh, you remember. Why'd you remember? You joined a roleplay guild and now they want an ultimate raid? Nice! I wish you all the best of luck with your raids, Coin. All your ultimate raids. May they be full of luck and lots of knowledge and learning of the mechanics. You've got this. The only person who has stepped to the savage. You get to teach them. Teach them the ways. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Erenvold, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Solist, are you content to surrender the treasure to Erenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as a reward? Yeah, I'm not here to get rich. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's trove, if you are minded to hear it. We are preparing for the treasure hunt. A treasure hunt? Yeah. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Sild. That's not too far. Go, Chocomo, go! Fly! You don't have a mind, you only have a Tank Buster. Tank Buster still good, though. Tank Buster still good. Also, I believe we're about to be heading into the drowned city of Scala, if anybody would like to join. I at least think we're about to. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was also deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Sild. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Or they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court Thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages, which they did not enjoy. Solist, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Erenvold and I will seek out an Sorgseld portal within the palace. Don't worry, he will learn how to swim in due time. Give the boy his swimming legs. Swimming legs. Whoop. We're going in. Let's see. Good mount for underwater. We got a shark. How old am I? 6. You don't know how to swim yet? No, I think Alphino just never had luck with learning how to swim. But he does try. Coin. If there's one person I'm surprised doesn't know how to swim, which is way later, that would probably be Urianger. Urianger doesn't know how to swim. Wait, it's here. Turn around, there's sparkles, Butters. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Hey Lon Lon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. There we go. What? No. Eh. The stone door. Oh, hey, Yessie. Welcome. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream, Yessie. How are you doing today? Well, it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in, friend. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. My phone works down here? Solist, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you aught to report? I do believe it leads into the ruins. Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle. Oh, come on, you two. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed! Would anybody in chat like to join for the Drowned City of Scala? We have 3 spots open. I'll make a party finder for it. Yeah, you got it right, and you're doing good? That's good, Yessie. That's good. We are in the Aether Data Center in Midgar Somar. I will be setting us up in Party Finder under the Dungeon tab, the Drowned City of Scala. The private party will be password 0321. Today's date. Anybody can join. You can't, you're technically on the clock. No worries, Whales, I understand. I hope work is going well for you, though. Who else is from the No Swim Club? Rianjay, Alpha, no. Very slow today, so basically nothing is breaking. Oh, that's good at least. Slow day. Can't Rianjay swim? He just didn't want to get his robes wet. No, he actually can't swim. He had used a spell to walk on water. And the one who got him out from that was Sankrid. But that's way later. We're just talking about the future here, not the present. And there's only 3 Scions with the blessing of the Kojin, which would be Warrior of Light, Alisei, and Lys. Everybody else has to swim normally. Yeah, this is really quick for a dungeon to start up, because I started stream like 15 minutes early. So it's been about half an hour just to get to this point, if reading the dialogue out loud. Oh, from us here. I don't know, Lon Lon, I do not know. But yeah, if anybody wishes to join for a Journey Reborn, we are on Party Finder in the Aether Data Center over in Midgar Somar. The password is 0321. And if anyone else hops into the chat, I'll give a heads up in case, but I don't want to repeat myself too much. I assume it would be annoying to you guys, and I don't want to annoy you. But I love you guys. Whee! Oh my gosh, a snowman! It's Lon Lon. Snowman can't float underwater. They're pretty heavy. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim. Oh, you're all good, you see, you're all good. It's a good quote. A good song, too. Just keep swimming. Thou not knowest our true strength. I know much and more, Mr. Snowman. Boing. Oh, come on, I can't land on this. Well, you're heading out. You just want to say hi before we start dinner? No worries, Coin. Thanks so much for stopping by and for hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a great dinner and a good rest of your day. Take care, friend. Oh gosh, a frog! That's not a frog. That's not a frog! Hey, Jojo! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Lon Lon, did you want to join for Drowned City of Scala? Oh my gosh. You're doing good? I'm happy to hear that, Jojo. Thank goodness you are doing good. Lon Lon's pulling a frog detective. Caught you. Tail ended. Case closed. Let me see who's around. There's 2 friends online. Okay, there are 3 friends online. And yeah, you can join? Cool. We're in the party finder, Lon Lon. We're under dungeons. Or private on dungeons. We're the only private party finder on dungeons, actually. Cool, cool. The password is 0321. Or 0321. We've got room for 2 more if anyone would like to join for Scala. Lon Lon, are you okay? Lon Lon! La la! What are you doing? No! They're raving! They're raving underwater! Twyla! Yeah, you just need 1 more bean if anyone else would like to join. If not, we'll queue around 237. Queue at 237. Basic frog stretch routine. Alright, you gotta commit a stretch! Why? But why? Oh no, 360 no scope. I don't know. I didn't have Discord open. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Twilight. I really appreciate it. Arigato. We may be surrounded by water, but let me just inhale some water real quick. That was a good hydrate. Thank you. No, Butters, don't inhale the water! If I could think of one other person that might be able to join, but I think they got off the line. I don't know if they're on. Oh, now it's just like a million. Hold on. Let's see. Nice VTuber dress. Oh, thank you, Jojo. I'm happy you like it. The outfit, I'm reusing the outfit from last year, but I changed the dress underneath into more like a little silly garden outfit or whatnot. And oh my gosh, that's what that button does. Look at all this fruit. That is a lot of fruit. There goes the banana. The button is never the same. Yay! You can get a friend's brother in here. Let's go. Hold on. Oh. The chosen one. I mean, if anybody could find me a 3D model that I could download for free of a frog, I will add it in. I will put a cute little frog. It's gotta be cute. That is the exception. It must be a cute tree frog. Big, beautiful, googly eyes. Or kawaii eyes. You give me those big anime eyes. Oh no. What? Oh no. What's up? I'm gonna get one now? Oh no. Alright, we're getting our last bean. We're gonna be getting our last bean from the Link Shalaman. Yeah! Pika's brother. I don't even know where Pika is right now. I miss her. Yeah. Alright, even though it's 2 minutes later, if everybody is ready to go, I will queue us up. Oh right, there's something I didn't turn back on. Thank goodness I had that extra time. Do not skip playback of cutscene. There we go. Gotta be the froggy magical girl. Do 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 do. Sparkle, sparkle. Also, it is the timely self-care check from Nightbot. Please, if you guys haven't in a while, don't forget to hydrate, have something to eat if it's been a bit, and most importantly, don't forget to stretch! Your body will thank you for it later. You don't want to be all cramped up in your chair. The many, many times I have been to Scala. So many times. Not as much as Sishui. Whoa. I'm surrounded by cat girls. So many cat girls. Yeah, I'll fix my plate up again after this because I can't do that right now. Won't let me. The Neko girls gang. One of these Makote don't seem like one of these Makote seem off. What are you talking about? This is normal. No. I don't know about that. That one looks pretty off. That's a cat girl. Those are fox ears. That's a cat girl. No, she's not. Shush. Mystery must be unraveled. Alright, here we go. Get 'em. Oh, I gotta move. Oh, it's a Kelpie. You're back, you're disconnected from the stream. Oh goodness. Welcome back to JoJo. Hope everything's okay. It is a pull. Oh no! Ah. Oh, we don't need a heal, we're good. But hey, if anyone's always wanted the glamour from here, now is the opportunity to get some pieces. Cool seahorse. It is a very cool Kelpie. Mythical creature. Now that's a seahorse, literally. It is a seahorse. you so much for spoiling the doggo. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I can give the doggo a snacko as soon as I can. We're currently in the Drowned City of Scala. First dungeon of 4.1. Oh boy. Sorry I took your aggro. You know what? YOLO. Grab them all. Grab them all. Here we go. You're waiting on class to start and you're okay, just tired? Understandable, no worries. Feel free to relax for as long as you're able to before your class starts. I don't know why I always get this vibe with this boss in particular. It just looks like a banana covered in chocolate. That's it. That's the only visual I get. Like a dessert. It's just he's just a dessert. Maybe it's the yellow and the material for the boss. And the dirt, like the clay dirt. Also, keep an eye on the middle. Sometimes I think it turns into a fat cat, but a myth of the old days. We'll call it the Sunday monster. Behold, the Sunday monster. I am but a spriggan. I'm gonna try to get one. Terry, Larry, Barry. Gloves of aiming and the casting earrings. Cool gloves though. Cool gloves. And the oh, pants of scouting. Okay. Oh, I just realized the enemy skull on the wall. That's creepy. That's a really cool, nice detail as well, though. Cool, nice detail. Why did he? Why do I just keep hearing yeah, yeah? Here we go. What was up with his hair? And behold, the Mad King turned into Hjordrik. Gone mad with rage and murder. Some kind of Leo. Oh no! Oh! Lon didn't need to move. Nice. Lion or a chimera? I think that's another term for a chimera. But I don't think this is a chimera. Look away! Oh no, Lon. Run! Lon's got a book. Ooh. Go. Yeah, you guys stay where you are, actually. Yeah. There we go. GG. Good luck on your treasures. Oh, Steel Rain 0621. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. Reminds you of a Chinese dragon. Also, the answer was pants. It was pants all along. Dang it. I'm just greeting it to give it to the Grand Company. Well, let's head on out of here, friends. Thank you for joining for Scala. You're free to stay and lurk in the party as long as you'd like. As I'm gonna be going with New Game Plus for a good while. And oh, they broke through the floor. Oh. Or not the floor, the roof.
大丈夫か、アレンバルド。
Is it good? We don't know. Mission completed. The dragon dead. Guys, I won the race. What do I win?
いや、どうやらお互い同じ場所に行き着いたようだね。こちらは怪物に追い回されて散々な目にあったが、君は大丈夫だったかい？
I just dealt with the big boy himself. Let me tell you my tale. Me and my comrades.
なるほど。
Friends.
こちら側にも怪物がいたと。どうやらそれらが暴君テオドリックによって
Manticore. There you go,
魔物
Lon.
へと変えられ
That's
た
what
と
it
いう
is.
王
Manticore.
族
Thank you
の
so
慣れの
much.
果てだったようだな。 ともあれ苦労した甲斐はあったようじゃないか。な、そうだろう。まあそのようだな。しかしこれほどの財宝が眠っていたとは。きっとリセやアラミゴのみんなも喜ぶぞ。俺たちの冒険は大成功だ。
Like, we've done it! We've got money! Herrenwald and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could have managed, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time, we should agree on some manner of handicap. Ha! We may have lost Alphino, but think of what we found! Quite. I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? You should have heard him scream, Butters! Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that's all that matters. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded. There is to be a meeting of the representatives from across Alamigo, so she is certain to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Like, oh boy! Treasure! That's a lot of treasure. But yeah, thank you everybody who joined for Drowned City. You're all beautiful beings. Please. Oh gosh, wait. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Haha! Oh boy! Sorry, slight bit of habit, ye see. You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Butters and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Herrenwald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. Excuse me. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you can give us, Alphino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Oh no!
皆さん、どうか落ち着いてください。
落ち着いていられるかってんだ。ここにいるのは分かってるんだぞ。
あの売国奴を皆の前に引きずり出すのよ。
そうだそうだ。
これは一体どうしたっていうの？
ど どこから漏れ伝わったのか、ホルドラがここに収監されているのを知って市民たちが押し寄せてきたんです。
やっぱりあのドクロの処刑人がここにいるってのは本当だったんだな。
Sork. I think I know what the other word is, but source. I hope I'm saying it correct, the first word, either way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today.
あんたら何をグズグズしてるんだ。あの魔女をここに連れてこい。俺たちの手で八つ裂きにしてやる。
Yes, you do.
なんてそ
Oh.
れじゃ帝国のやり方と何も変わらない。みんなもっと冷静になろう。
冷静になるですって。私の婚約者はドクロ連隊に殺されたのよ。恨みを晴らさせてちょうだい。
俺の親父もそうだ。奴は魔女だ。売国奴だ。あんたら解放軍だって仲間をたくさん殺されたんだろう。だったらなんだって奴を隠そうとするんだ。
やれやれ。騒乱が生じたと聞いて来てみれば。
Reborn.
聞け、アラミゴの同胞たちよ。
誰だ。
アラミゴの猛牛ラウバン様よ。
Reborn.
諸君らの怒りも嘆きも悲しみも我が輩もまたこの胸に感じている。痛いほど、そう、まさしく痛みとなって感じられるのだ。だが考えてほしい。帝国軍に連れ去られたまま未だ戻らぬ同胞のこと、彼らの帰りを待つ恋人、家族、友人たちのこと、行方の知れぬ彼らはいずこにいるのか。これを調べることもまた大切なことのはず。復讐あるいは正義を求める声はよくわかる。だが今少しだけその決断を下すのを待ってほしい。殺すのはたやすいが死者に真実を問うことはできないのだから。
Also, yes, dear.
Saw an alligator bite something it really shouldn't have been a boy getting death roll pulled itself.
Oh.
我らアラミゴの民は今や新たな国づくりを始めている。
Eric.
故に我が輩は全ての同胞たちを前に訴えたい。新たに国を担うことになる者たちが真実を知ることができず迷うことがあってはならないと。罪人たちを裁きの場に引き立てる役割は彼ら新政権の担い手にこそ任せようではないか。故に今は辛くともこの燃え上がる心を
We will not be like the Garleans. Don't prove them right.
わかったわかったよ。ただどうしても俺も。
Why, thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anata and the Kirkin to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Gosh, thank you so much for the stretch break, Jojo, and thank you for the hydrate, Yeasy. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Yesy, yesy. And I still gotta give the doggo a snacko, so after this cutscene, I will go take my stretch break for a bit and get some more stuff done for about 5+ minutes. I don't plan to be long, hopefully. Also a good time to go get more water. I've been having a lot of water during the hydrate. Let's finish this quest. You've the commander's permission to enter then. Ah, oh, this is gonna enter cutscene then. Let's stay out here then for a bit. Just in case. I don't want to trigger a cutscene and say, like, let's finish this cutscene, you know, and then enter a new one, right? But alright, I will be right back as soon as I can. It's time for a stretch break. But yeah, if you guys need to go do so, don't forget to grab something to eat if you haven't eaten in a while. Don't forget to hydrate, and most importantly, get on up out of your chair and don't forget to have a good old stretch. Stretch those arms and legs. Your body will definitely thank you for it later. It'll feel really nice. Get all that pressure and stress out of those limbs. Alright, I will be right back. Stretch break. I'm back. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm sorry if it took me a bit. Had to get some trash out, put some dishes away. All that jazz. When I get a stretch break and I need to get up for stuff, I take advantage of that stretch. It's like, okay, how much stretch do I need right now? How long will I be sitting here until I need to get more stuff done? Alright, let's get back to our story. You have the commander's permission to enter then? Yes, we do. Permission acquired. Let's continue on.
誰かと思えば揃いも揃って敗者を嘲笑いに来たのか。
Oh, thank you, Jojo. Thank you for the welcome back.
いや、それともようやく私の願いを聞き届ける気にでもなったのか。この無駄な命を終わらせてくれるなら歓迎してやるぞ。
どちらでもないよ。言ったでしょ、生きさせるって。でもそれは嘲笑うためでも勝ち誇るためでもない。
無駄なことを。そう、全部無駄なんだよ。もう生きている意味なんてこれっぽっちもありはしない。仲間たちは他ならぬ私の手で死に、そして私はお前たちに敗れた。もう生きている意味なんて。
そうじゃないだろう。今さら本音を隠そうとするなよ。あんたは冷酷だったけどバカじゃない。全てを投げ打ってでも未来のため自由をつかもうとした。それが仲間の死を踏み台にすることだとしても、あんたの決意だけは誰がどう言おうと本物だったはずだ。俺はそれを知っている。
Oh no! I mean, at least I've gotten used to the timed flashbacks. I no longer look like I'm in pain. I'm used to it by now.
Foldora! さあ、よそ見をしないでちゃんと歩いてちょうだい。今日の晩餐会にはガイウス閣下もいらっしゃるのよ。
Little Fordola.
ねえお父さん、ガイウス閣下って誰？教えて教えて。
またフォルドラの教えて教えてが始まったね。
You can see where she gets the hair color from, though.
ガイウス閣下は
It's a mix of
こ
both
こアラミ
parents.
ゴの総督を務める立派なお方さ。早く行かないとお目通りできなくなってしまうよ。け、売国どが。
売国度って何？教えて教えて。
売国度ってのはな、嬢ちゃん、国や仲間を売り払って自分だけがうまい汁を吸おうとするお前の父ちゃんや母ちゃんみたいな薄汚いクズ野郎のことさ。
お父さんもお母さんも優しいんだよ。クズなんかじゃないもん。
Now you've gone and upset my daughter.
俺たちの血でできてるんだよ。いやしいか君。危ない。売国だ。
軍人さん、どうかお助けください。主人が、娘が。
栄えあるガレマール帝国軍は属州民同士の喧嘩になど付き合っている暇はない。
そんな、私たち一家は市民権を持っているんですよ。お父さん、怖いよ。
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。いずれみんな分かってくれる。反抗だけが生きる道じゃないんだ。売国だ。売国だ。
蛮族同士の小競り合いなど好きにさせておけ。ガス抜きにはちょうどいい。
フォルドラ、行かないでちょうだい。あなたは市民権を持つ立派な帝国人なのよ。だから軍に志願する必要なんてないわ。あなた、その入れ墨は。
見ればわかるでしょ。死んだ父さんと同じアラミ語伝統の入れ墨なんだから。
そんなことをしたらあなたも蛮族だって思われてしまうわ。
私も帝国人なんじゃなかったのかしら、母さん。結局そういうことよ。いくら市民権を持っていたって生粋のガレアン族からは蛮族と呼ばれ、同じ帝国人とは見てもらえない。だったら軍に入って誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を手にするしかないんだ。父さんのようにならないためにも。アンスフリット、フルドルフ、エメリン、覚悟はいいね。 私たちは力を手に入れる。どんなに苦しくとも、たとえこの中の誰かが死のうとも、その屍を踏みしめて少しでも上へ、自由をつかむために。
Man.
A んた、人柱になるつもりじゃないのか。自分が憎しみを背負って処刑されれば民衆の心は団結する。だから。
違う。
死にたいだけならいくらでも機会はあったはずだ。服なり毛布なりを使えば首だって。それをしないのは。
黙れ。
いや、黙るものかよ。だって俺は。
そうか、貴様ら。私の過去を見たな。だが貴様らが見たものなど私たちのほんの一部だけだろうが。知った風なことを二度と口にするな。私はお前たちが考えるような女じゃない。結局は父を殺した奴らを、父を見捨てた奴らを見返してやりたかっただけだ。こんなまがい者の力にすがってまでな。こんな人の手に余る力を持ってなんで平然としていられるんだ。
Yeah, but we bear through in the end.
他人の人生を見せられて、苦しんで裏切られ、身勝手な思いを託されてまで、どうしてお前は歩みを止めない。どうして。
You know why? You saw. Because I chose to. For those I have lost. For those I can yet save.
くそくそ。
時間だけはまだある。だからもう少しこれからのことも考えてみてよね。行こう、みんな。
Yeah, when somebody finally gets a glimpse into our own memories. How in the world do you handle all that? What do you mean? At that point, do I choose to? Just do it. Coffee's too hot. Oh goodness, let your coffee cool down. Whales, let your coffee cool down. the capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to me to be a more desirable talent, but I see now that it is as much a burden as a blessing. Too excited. Yeah. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Butters, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? This town, if you're going on through it from the ground, it's such a maze. Such a maze. General Alden is inside, eh? Will you be joining him? Yes. Also apologize for any loud noises. I'm currently opening a snack. There we go. This place is still, in a sense, pretty creepy, as they just use this whole room for experimentation. Seeing this facility, I am reminded of what they did to Kryle. Probably used her to get out the echo. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, as expected. She didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Aaronvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might have been having visions about she might have been visions about constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. If you show any signs of external injury, from what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Well, these are all dead bodies. On the left and right. Oh man. Turn me down. The device in which Kryle was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Can I go up the stairs completely? Yeah, I can. Ugh. Leave this section to me. Oh, man. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated, Butters. Shall we start with you? taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day, and she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Ysale was completely transformed by a single glimpse of her Valsgar's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she could suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that Bob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary. 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah or start again in the land of their birth. Butters, a moment. Pippin! I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Butters. Don't look at him. But Butters, don't look at Alphino. To look away, don't listen to him. I was like, what? I have to deal with my ears. I have to listen with my ears. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Ironbolt? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Animo my regards, Butters. And Oz too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. To Ul'dah we go. Bartholomew. Whoa. My lady, it was an honor to face you in the tournament. Since that day, I have spent my every spare moment in the practice yard, striving to attain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Oh yeah, level 70 paladin stuff. Forgive me, you are here for your audience with the Sultana. Please proceed. That's actually a nice detail. If you did the paladin stuff during Stormblood. Nice.
わざわざウルダハまで足を運ばせてしまいすまなかったな。
Indeed, I have been busy, Nanimo. What's been going on
ア
here?
ラミ語の奪還がなった今だからこそ折り入ってそなたに相談したいことがあったのじゃ。他でもないラウバーンのことでな。
We were just talking about him.
今でこそサカツ州の一人としてそして不滅隊の局長として辣腕を振るっているやつじゃがアラミ語の出であることはそなたも知っていよ。故に祖国アラミ語を取り戻した今帰国を望むのが当然と思っておったのじゃが、ラウバウンメはアラミ語の情勢が落ち着き次第ウルダ派に戻ると当然のように語っておる。無論ラウバンはわらわにとって誰よりも頼りになる重臣であり右腕とも言える存在。いてもらわねば困るくらいじゃ。じゃがこれでも長い付き合いなのでな。わらわにだけは分かってしまうのじゃ。奴の瞳の奥にひとかけらの迷いがあることが。
It's hard to decide.
ウルダ派への残留かアラミ語への帰還かどちらの道であるにせよラウバーンには迷いなく後悔なく歩む先を選んでほしい。いつまでもわらわが頼りないままではラウバーンも心のままに動けはしないであろう。わらわは真の意味で自立し女王としての務めを果たさねばならん。そのためにもこの目と耳で世界を知りたいのじゃ。少しばかり付き合ってはもらえぬか。
Of course.
ありがたい。恩に切るぞ。では少しばかり変装していくゆえ表で待ち合わせるとしよう。
We're going on an adventure. On an adventure with Nanimo. Nanimo. So, Quicksand, the Adventurers Guild. chance you remember? Lilira, the merchant's daughter. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nuln. And put the map away. Also, I hope everybody in chat's doing well. Just hope you're vibing, chilling, doing what you gotta do. And enjoying the story. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate. Desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You've done your best, Your Grace. Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. There's only so much at that time you could have done, you know? We can't do everything right the first time. It can be very lucky to do it right the first time. But just like a drawing, unless you're really, really lucky with that first draw of the pen, it takes a while. You're always going to be going back to it, looking for flaws, trying to fix it, make it the best you can, but everything takes time. And sometimes that time is not the time. So when the time does come and you know you can do something then and there, do it, you know? Don't squander it. Don't miss that opportunity to do what you can. It was here, in this holy and remarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I could speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. To the Colosseum! Let's go. Okay, I won't lie. For a moment, I thought it was going the wrong way. It's like, wait, Colosseum? It's Gladiators Guild, right? Hold on. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Robon. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered through I was. I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Robon to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Robon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Robon is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Yay! Whee! I'm running!
のの様
Yay!
お約束果たしましたぞ
でかしたわらわの番じゃな
Robon!
手にした優勝賞金を持ってそなたもサカツ州の仲間入りじゃな
我が力と知恵のすべてを捧げましょう
It's like, Robon! I like Robon.
我らが女王陛下とウルダハに幸あれ
Hey Roxas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being. Of course, Papa Sean's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Robon, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. You're home now? Nice. Hope you had a safe drive home, Roxas, and hope your day went well. Nunny. That's interesting. I didn't play the sound. Is this the one time it didn't play the sound? What? It was playing earlier. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's warren for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzaneth Ossuary. I accept your friendship, Roxas. All the hugs. And that's what that button does. Thank you for finding that out for me. Let me try something. That's weird. Normally it would play. That's really weird. Heal. Don't worry, I'll play the one from YouTube. Here you go.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and
we got YouTube to fill in.
water, water, water and water and 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 water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Hey, for every time it breaks, I'll just play that. How about that, guys? We'll just play the full thing instead of just the clip it. Or the clip snippet. Yay, the longer one! We must avenge the sound that chose not to work. Let me have some water. The only thing I can't adjust manually is the head pats, which is why that reward isn't available. I cannot manually do head pats. I mean, unless I just put the GIF on the screen, but it doesn't feel right. It's not the same. You know, it's not the same. Amateur Guild. You are an awesome being, Roxas. Keep being you. No, you. When the calamity threatened, Reborn led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartanil, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Butters. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. And as you well know, our artisan school shall be waiting to accept any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it'll take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Also, hey Crowman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Yep. Yes, I am. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. You look at the foxy ears. Yeah, we got... Last night we were doing the Fox Lady Fate. It did spawn in Fairy, and apparently it also spawned in Midgar, right as me and Eric had gotten up to do something in real life. But we at least wanted to get a spawn. We got it set up in Fairy. we did it all off stream, but I did take photos and I posted it over to Twitter. If you guys are curious, !social will lead you on over to my Twitter. And yeah, thank you for being there, Roxas. I hope you had fun, and congrats on all your new stuff from the Fox Lady Fate. I know there's another way to get the Fox Ears, but it takes way longer, which requires, if I remember, it mostly requires that you just get a bunch of the tokens from the, what is it called? It's the Unreal stuff. It's the Unreal Trials. It was your excuse to get the items since you never make the time to do it. Or you never make the time to do it? Yeah. That's the largest thing when it comes to... When it comes down to it for World Fates, you never know when they're going to pop, and if people are trying to get it active, and it is open to be active, definitely take that opportunity, because some fights do take more farming than others. For example, Ixion. If you're trying to get all the items, you need to do the Ixion fight more than once. And there's an item you can get to break his shield, which usually costs 1 gil because nobody keeps it, but it's usually on the market board. You know Ixion's there when you're in a particular location in Alamigo, where the weather will be just lightning, and the lightning can strike to the ground and actually hurt players. You really want to be careful when that World Fate's up. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Hey guys, you know what it means. We're going to the Gold Saucer. It's time to... I've never had such fun. That Manderville chap certainly spared no expense with that saucer of his. To the Gold Saucer. I always forget about Cagpot, so I always do the mini Cagpot whenever I get an opportunity. Because you never... Or at least, it's not on my prerogative to usually go to the Gold Saucer, but it is nice. And also interesting enough, you know, it's eccentric. It's time to tell Butters to not spend any money. When do you ever completely lose your money here in the Gold Saucer? Sorry, Nanimo, hold up. I gotta do my daily gamble of earned monies. It only costs 10, and you always get more back. Speaking of which, let's see. 1080? Can we get a 10k on stream, though? Probably not. It's the only thing I tend to do when I get here. I don't do the other games. Unless it's like the tree one. That's a different story, though. Get my daily out of the way. You have missed the Realm Reborn Behemoth Fate so many times. You've maybe got the kill at once in the 10 years this game being live. Oh my gosh. I will admit, though, the Behemoth Fate, when I first saw it, I didn't even know it was a fate, because it's barely mentioned. No one talks about the Behemoth Fate. I never see it up. It's just like, it's so cool, though. It's a really cool world boss fate. Each expansion has world boss fates. But the question is, until you see it, do you know it exists? It's like a legendary fight. I think I only really know much about the Shadowbringer and Endwalker ones because people were constantly trying to spawn them in the first few weeks. I have heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. And I just see Nanimo gambling in the corner. Nanimo, I thought you didn't want to gamble. I'm not gambling. You've never heard of the Behemoth World Fate? you played Realm Reborn, it was always called out then. Yeah, I think whenever people stop playing, or whenever the expansion has gone over time, or things, like, you know, there's more updates and stuff, people don't focus on these fates as often. And that's why, at least with the Fox Lady fate, I think, for in Fairy, I think there was like maybe less than 20 people at it. But we could take it down easily as long as we got Chocobos. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? It also doesn't give that great of awards. Yeah, but it's always nice to get the achievement for doing it anyway, because I believe there are achievements to these world boss fates. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. Look, oh my gosh, guys, it's the one time he's wearing pants! Isn't it a miracle? He's wearing pants! He's wearing pants! Then again, I would hope he's wearing pants around the Sultana, you know? Wear pants are around royalty. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. Who and my son's good friend and the Sultana herself come calling, there's no more important engagement. Doesn't have great rewards either. Yeah, he's at work too. He's the CEO here. Yeah, but with the pants, his powers are finally diminished. You'd hope the boss would show up with. You'd hope your boss would show up with pants? I would hope so. But sometimes he goes around Gold Saucer without them. I think it's very particular, though. Or maybe this is the only location he'll wear pants. Otherwise, he usually has no pants. His power is in control right now. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how to crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Garabania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man, I fear. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. When is his power ever diminished? Not when his son's around. Hildebrand! Also, wait. I heard a minigame starting. Oh, no, it ended. Never mind. Oh, her thing is... There we go. It was bugging for a second. Prophet! The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Butters, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Well, ordinarily I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I am not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the 8th rite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Butters, and a swift one, if you please. It's like, hey, you should use an aetherite. Oh yeah, speaking of that statue, there's a statue depicting his pantsless, gilded glory right by where we're sitting. That's right, Crow! So every time somebody stares at this statue, you must question his gilded golden glory and to where all that money went. Also, sometimes I think the owner stationed me here just so I'd be forced to ever gaze upon the Battle of the Bulge being waged beneath that shimmering statue's wall clothes. It's like, I wonder, why have I been put here? I'm looking for someone in particular. I think it's Wilkin. Or, yeah, Winkin. It's this guy. So, the Manderville Lounge offers a variety of specialty drinks, including wine, water, watered wine, and a gold saucer original, wined water. Now, guys, you want water or wine? You can have one or the other. Water or wine? Or wined water, watered wine? Feelings of inadequacy. Both. You will have the wined water. Well, you can find that right there at the gold saucer. I don't drink. I will take the water. I'm basic. That is all. Greetings, honored madam. Yes. Because I think that's always the same when you interact with him. He doesn't have any different dialogue. Butters, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I didn't forget what voice I gave you. I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda. My dear Butters, I have you to thank for this. Recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master upon matters of profit? There is no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garden robe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Butters, and may your dealings prove fruitful. It's gonna be like, look. So what did he tell you? He told me to talk to the person we don't really want to talk to, but he's not wrong. To the Waking Sands. That man's hair looks like your hair. This is accurate then. Oh man. You assumed wined water is just properly aged water in a nice oak barrel? Oh my gosh. Imagine that though. It's like, hey, could I have the wined water? What do you mean by wined water? That barrel full of water. How long has it been sitting there? Food check. Food check. I'm petting Doggo, by the way. I'm wondering if I should make a pet the Doggo redeem, even though no one will know what I'm doing. I'm just petting Doggo. Welcome back, Butters. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ulda effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Dog cam? I can't set up a dog cam, Roxas. I only have one camera, which is what's being used for my VTuber. I know for a lot, like for others in particular, I think they use their iPhone because if it's live 2D, I think you have to use a phone for it. But with the 3D model, I have to use a webcam. Yes, dear. Eric wants to discuss Ultra Kill? Sure, but let me just...
It's a nail gun, actually, with its first secondary being a magnetizing spike that I can stick in enemies or into the environment to do trick shots or traps.
Oh.
Actually, if I plant enough nails in an enemy, they'll get pulled to it and be stuck. And the second one, I essentially fire at such a rapid clip, and both of these can stack. The second one's actually the overheating system for the minigun.
Also, let me consume a potato chip.
Seriously, Ultra Kill's good. And it's got plenty of difficulty settings. So whether or not you want something hard or easy, it probably will be able to provide to some extent.
We'll be back. You gotta go out and buy foods. No worries, Whales, no worries. Have a safe ride over and get your foods. Does he want another look at your samurai's sword? Hun? Did you want to look at Roxas' sword again, I guess?
Is it different one this time?
I don't know. I do not know if it is different this time or if it's the same as yesterday.
I'm pretty sure that's a Shiryu katana that he was using. Though, again, it's less of a katana and I'm pretty sure more of a taichi.
But we do have a screenshot channel if you want to share it. It was a joke? Okay. I wasn't sure, Roxas. A Hitachi?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, hon. Yeah. You're fine, hon. But I couldn't tell it was a joke. I'm sorry, Roxas.
Interesting fact. The Hachi was actually more of a commonplace battlefield weapon than the katana, actually. The katana was more of a sidearm arm when it came to archery with spears. Plus, it was easier to carry around when you were out in public. For protection.
But
The other one was more of a dedicated actual warfare weapon.
So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work, then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. You're sometimes very sarcastic. Oh, okay. Understood.
暁から砂の家に招かれるとはよほど重要な商談であるとそう考えてよろしいか。暗殺というなら遠慮させてもらいたいがな。これは一本取られましたな。まさかここに来て商談相手にマスクをかぶられる気分を知ることになろうとは。これでよろしいですかな、七母陛下。いえ、リリラお嬢様とお呼びした方が。
Oh, what's going on? What have you missed? We're trying to do we're trying to discuss Ulda politics at the moment with Lolorito.
七もでよい。どうやら余興は楽しんでもらえたようなのでな。早速商談に移りたいのじゃが。
Yeah, I'm okay, Roxas. I accidentally dropped a potato chip and I was staring at the dog like, do you want the chip? Wait, and it's like, I should pick this up. Nah, they can have the chip. Just a potato chip.
よろしいでしょう。一体どんな提案をしてくださるのですかな。
Yeah, but thank you for asking to make sure I was okay.
彼らの祖国への帰還を支援したい。戦勝祝賀会の一件の詫びとして受け取ったそなたの財産の半分とテレジアデレジの権益、これを財源として公費を投じるつもりじゃ。
If it were your previous dog, the chip would have not even made it to the ground. Chip! Huh? Huh?
しかしこの計画はアラミゴ難民のためだけではな
Your
く、
first thought was that I fell off a chair trying to get a potato chip. No, 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 no.
益のあるものとしたい。そして
Oh
利
no.
益を上げることにかけて100億ギルの男と呼ばれるそなたに
I derped up.
勝る者はおらぬじゃろ。どうか知恵と力を貸してはくれまいか。
I guess I'll have to look back and see what that other thing said.
どうやら女王陛下も世の中の仕組みというものをいろいろと学ばれたようですな。詳しい話をお聞かせ願いたい。
Also, if the chip crunching is too much, please let me know, guys, and I'll mute my mic so that I don't make anybody uncomfortable, because I know some people don't like the sound of eating in their ears, even if it's just chips.
なるほど。難民の帰国を支援する見返りに当地で新たな産業を起こし、利益の一部をウルダ派の民へ還元すると。良き考えと存じます。理念は実に素晴らしい。が、未だに事業としては具体性に欠けると言わざるを得ませんな。
さすがにウルダ派随一の商人じゃな。手厳しいが確かに具体案を考える必要がありそうじゃ。ところでそなたは戦いの過程でギラバニアの地を横断し様々な場所を見てきたはず。どこかに今回の計画に適した難民たちが住まい産業を起こせるような集落はあったか。
Dang it. I need to look up the locations again real quick, because I don't remember what they're like. Alighieri.
確かにウルダ派とアラミゴの交易が始まれば中継地としての宿場町は重要性を増すだろう。だがすでにいる住民たちを養う以上にはなるまい。
Then I guess Alagana.
確かに 堆積業なら利益が出る可能性はある。だが重い石材の運搬にかかるコストを考えれば魅力的な
I guess the
産業とは言
saltery
えまい
then.
な。
Clearly you want me to say the saltery. The saltery. The saltery.
ソルトリーか。ロッホセル湖に面した塩漬け工房があった寂れた村。かの塩湖の塩には独特の旨味がある。帝国の侵攻によって供給が断たれた時には美食家たちが大いに嘆いたものだ。わしも含めてな。塩とは食の基本にしていかようにも姿を変え多くの品を生む。そう、莫大なギルに姿を変えるやもしれぬな。
どうじゃ、当地の住人との交渉は必要になろうが、この計画に東アルデナード商会として乗るつもりはあるか？
よろしいでしょう。イラバニアの白き結晶を我が商会の知恵と力によって100億のギルへと変えてご覧に入れましょう。それがアラミゴを助け、かの猛牛が進むべき道を照らさんという我らが女王陛下のお望みとあらば。
交渉成立のようじゃな。
Me trying to eat chips out of the bag like, ah. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Butters. I could not have done it without you. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Butters, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ulda both. Return to Alamigo? That is not Alamigo, that is... That's Gridania! Alamigo! Return to Alamigo. Here I go again with the chips. In your absence, I have kept myself busy cataloging the riches of the Mad King's trove and calculating its worth in gil. I have some ways to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Butters, you're back! What an animo- oh, sorry, are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yep. So, Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, please, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltary's residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Butters? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. A saltery. Oh, it's off in the middle. But it'd be better to go to the closest aetheryte. Yeah. Whee! Oh, there's a Lon Lon over there. Goodbye, Lon Lon! What manner of mischief brings you youngins to old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild a saltery, Granddad. Butters, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the burgers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly, I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Butters? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time, then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. We're going hunting. It's time for Monster Hunter. We must become the Monster Hunter. Right then, Butters. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it. How do I destroy that yabby? Learn about the yabby. You're not a yabby. This is a yabby. Am I doing the wrong thing, or is it just not showing a... I am observing the yabby. What more do I do? You passed out and had a nap because you only slept like 3 hours today? No worries. I hope you had a nice nap. Hold on. Okay, you do just click around till you find a spot. Hold on. This is the hardest quest in the game, for true. Ah. It's a really stupid click. Hold up. Yabby's jaw. There we go. Here's like, without any indication, it's like, okay. So then, how do I interact? Its weak point is a bigger Yabby. Yeah. The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? You just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Ah! I did it! Yay! So guys, we did it. Just one. Only one. Thanks, Sputters. I did just as you told me and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Oh, there we go. Another one. They're like, this is a lightning sprite. What's its weakness? That actually might be the case. This is a lightning sprite, Butters. I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Phobads. Get him in the eyes! Oh, it's eye. So I was right. It's like, his eyes! A Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Phobad. How to defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard. Destroy the core within its brow. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Oof. I feel like it's gonna be one more enemy. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Butters. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltary before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed with Yabi's I've been snipped into pieces and fed with Yabi's hatchlings. Look at all this salt. There's so much salt. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Butters here. Butters here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folks over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot, things like getting the Saltary ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yeah. It seems Whiskar has the Saltary security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. A message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Oh. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ulda. You should go. General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. But why fly when you could teleport? And then fly. Now landing your Butter Soulest. Thank you for riding Crab Airlines. Oh no. I think I know what this is.
すまない。遅くなった。またもフォルドラの処刑を求める市民たちが騒ぎを起こしてな。対応のため走り回っていたのだ。どうにか説得して解散はさせたが。やれやれ。貴様に愚痴を言っても始まらんな。話というのはだな。山岳地帯への進軍中にアレンバルドたちの部隊が拘束した2人の捕虜のことだ。
当初はその軍曹から帝国兵と思われていたが、取り調べの過程で正体が判明した。ユーハセとローレンティス、そう、イルベルトに従って逃亡していたクリスタルブレイブの残党だ。
Yulhase and Laurentis, the fugitives who conspired with Captain
どうや
Ilberd.
ら奴らはバイサルの頂上にて神竜召喚の贄とするため、解放軍の闘士たちを虐殺するのに一役買ったらしい。
そんな連中を貴様ならどう裁く？
How would I punish them? Execution is not the answer. As terrible as they are, they had their reasons for doing what they did.
あれだけの裏切りを受けてなお除名を求めると優しいな貴様は。
You would spare them.
ともかく貴様の気持ちはよく分かった。いずれ同盟軍として法廷で裁くことになろうが、その時には参考と
We
して
gave
貴
that
様
one
の意
guy
見も
back
提
in
出
Rome
してお
Reborn
こ
a chance, and then he did his thing. It's probably one of them, too.
う。さて、
One person has
要
yet to
件
have
は
some
ここま
judgment,
でなの
though.
だが、すまぬが、もう少し時間をもらえるか。少し歩きたい。
Mm-hmm.
イルベルドの件では貴様にも迷惑をかけたな。我が輩のどちらつかずにも見える態度が奴を強行へ誘った面があるのは間違いない。すまなかった。
It's alright. The past is in the past.
貴様を筆頭とした暁にピピンを含めたエオルズや同盟軍の将兵たち、そしてアラミゴの同胞たちの奮戦によって祖国は奪還できた。暫定政権の主導で新たな国の在り方についてもほどなく方向性が示されることになるだろう。そうなれば我が輩はウルダハへと戻り、これまで通りナナモ様を支えるつもりだ。
父上。
もちろんここアラミゴは我が輩の生まれ故郷であり、捨て去りたいわけではない。実のところ一人の気ままな傭兵として貴様と共に戦いたいと無双したことすらあるのだぞ。だが我が輩はナナモ様の剣になると誓った身。やはりその誓いを破るわけにはいかぬのだ。
父上、それは真なる心の声なのですか？
無論だ。我が剣と心は常にナナモ様と共にある。どうしてだろうな。貴様にはこの決意を伝えておきたいと思ったのだ。
That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Ehrenwald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anata has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Kalyana, the ones that summon the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Butters, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Are we nearing a solo instance? It is nearly time for solo instance. Oh, thank you for lurking, Jojo. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the land of lurking and do what you gotta do, friend. Arigato! The big thing when it comes to 4.1 and 4.2, in my opinion, is it feels a bit lackluster. Or is it, yeah, 4.1 and 4.2. I mean, otherwise it's not the worst, it's just, it's particular. And again, it's been a while, that's why we're doing a Journey Reborn. Is it? Butters, Robon, gods, it's good to see you. Is it the stalling again? Not sure, honestly. It's more of the world building at this point. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Gur Albania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Anata. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Hand it over. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Look, just because they're a snake does not mean that they're a snake, but in this case they are a snake. This Qualiana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Butters? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? You believe an understanding can be reached? 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who follow Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? Yes. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Butters. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Fun fact, when I first did this solo instance, I think this was the first solo instance I struggled with. A genuine struggle. It took a few attempts before finally getting it. And this was before they added in the easy and very easy stuff. You had to do it as it was. And eventually it would say, okay, you did it this many times. You want to just continue from this point, or you want to do it in easy mode? Y'shtola actually here. Oh my gosh. Butters have brought reinforcements. Herrenwald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. What, are you feeling better now, Y'shtola? I am not familiar with the Qualiana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they shunned contact with the other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Anata. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, 'twould seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Butters, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. It's like, oh look, Y'shtola is here. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna sit outside. Okay. Here we go. You're with the Scions, miss? General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me. Here we go. Here we go.
みんな集まってくれてありがとう。私はリセ・ヘクスト、アラミゴ解放軍の代表をさせてもらっているわ。今日この場には各集落の長、国外に避難していた人たちの死者、それにアナンタ族やキキルン族、ギラバニアに生きるすべての同胞の代表者たちが集っている。ところでこの大広間に入ってみんなは最初に何を見た？私はあれを見たわ。今あの玉座には帝国が送り込んできた総督もアラミゴが生み出した暴君の姿もない。この中であの玉座に座りたい者は？また誰かを座らせたいと望む者は？なら皆ここに座りましょう。車座になって。私たちは皆対等な隣人であり、そして友人なのだから。
Does anyone want that throne?
リセは覚悟を決めたようだね。王政という選択肢を早々に除外させて、共和制や市長制への道を示してみせた。予想以上に話し合いはスムーズに進みそうだね。
We are going to sit on the floor like children in circle time. But we sit here as equals.
アラガーナの村長としての意見は以上だ。
ありがとう。次はカリアナの族長シャンティさんの番ね。共和制への移行を求める意見が多いけれど、どうかな？
Huh.
我らアナンタ族は人の子らを含めてギラバニアに生きるすべてのものに対して求める
Oh no.
美神楽趣味の信仰を
Oh boy.
美神楽趣味よ我らのもとへ来たりませ
She's summoning a primal! Dang it! The crystal's underwater! We've been bamboozled! Run! Do not be influenced! Run!
どうしてクリスタルは持ち込ませなかったのに。
詮索は後だ。みんなこの場から避難するんだ。早くテンパードにされるぞ。
Run!
俺たちで盾になるぞ。
Let's go. Don't look! Get! Get! Here we go again, Lakshmi. What's your play?
警備の者を先んじてテンパードに変えていたか。
Welcome back, whales. Welcome back.
だが
See, Lee's can get a punch in.
代表者たちをラクシュミの虜としたいらしいな。
We got a burger.
あの人がアレンダーと
Nice.
二人で盾になってくれてるけど。
これだけの人数を守りながらでは思うように戦えまい。
ラウバーン、お願いがあるの。ここで代表者たちを守っていて、すぐに援軍を連れてくるから。
You got a burger? You got a burger. You want some fries? Maybe some fries. But that guy, she's gonna do a flip. Kick him right between the eyes. Or just avoid him entirely and just run. Okay, bye.
任せるのみか。我が受験の炎、たやすく突破できると思わぬことだ。
Oh boy. Here comes the cursed fate. I should be able to handle it. It's Lakshmi. All the people were murdered up to Endwalker. Yeah. Like, why don't you just leave? Because apparently that's an option. How about we don't do that, though? How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like this, we've already lost. I have the warrior of light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Butters? Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the aether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an aether sphere will result in failure. All the people were murdered up till Endwalker. Yeah. Yeah, just it's just like, bye guys, you got this. Nah. But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna understand this one again right away, because last time I did it, it was utter pain. Leaders of Garavania, accept my love, worship my light. She means to enthrall everyone. We have to stop her. No, because they've done a fine job of blocking our retreat. Must break through. Forget the primal and focus on the foe before you. Or actually, did you have to do this alone before? Go, Ehrenwald, go! Good job. Why? I offer you peace and serenity. Surrender yourself to me. And give up the freedom we worked so hard to win? Not likely. Yeah, because the amount of orbs here is utterly stupid. Hey, you guys want to play the game of Aether Deflection? Do not your mortal bodies tire? Oh gosh. No. No. Aaron Vault, I got it. I hate this so much. Ah! This is... Oh no. Oh no, he missed one, he missed one, he missed one. Go! Aaron Vault, please. What are you doing? I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Oh my gosh. She's not even dead yet. Oh my gosh. There are too many. We can't stop them all. But we have to. My gosh. Seriously, this sucks. It's so painful. Dang, it's only a matter of time before we miss one. Fordola! Fordola! Her? Yeah! Fordola! Who won of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not? Yeah! Let's go! $4? $4! Why? Why do you defy my blessing? You who defy me so rest. This world over a mistake I made. Damn it, like, taught me with it. Oh, right, the puddles. Oh, shoot. I'm just like the person I literally placed it next to. Where is she? Stay on your guard. I'll cut us a path. Stand ready. Do not flee my radiance. You will all be my dreamers. Oh. Your presence, it's overwhelming. Oh yeah, it's this. We'll lock her down as best we can. The rest of you need to run. Quickly, now while the primal is release. I can't run away from this. They need us. And we stand and fight together. Alphina, the envoys are in your care. Surely you do not mean to. Very well, we shall see our guests to safety. They forsake eternal bliss. All of you, to me! Why are you two staying? She still has more than enough strength to handle you both. You need more than 3 to best a primal, and if we let you fall here, then we'll be left to stop her. Pitiful, misguided children. Lay down your weapons. Lay down your heads. I can't move. She's going after Lise and Reborn. Hold on, guys. I gotta go. Come on. Let me out. Deflect! Go! Come on, Ehrenwald. There you go. Good job. Thanks. Make sure my steel is worth the effort. Again and again, you refuse my gifts. But no, imagine. You do not time this right, that's the end of this fate. Or not this fate, this solo. Just close to me. All of you. Or come close. All of you. We got this. Reborn thinking of butter. You only see it here. That's one thing after another. We have to fight as one. Oh, I'm in a terrible position. I'm gonna take a hit. It's fine. Me versus them, right? Me versus them. Oh gosh, and the old play style for White Mage too, now that I think about it. Oh no, they're over there, they're over there. I'll take a hit, I'll take a hit. Perfect. It went fine, it went fine. How do you cling to your misery? She's starting to weaken. Don't give up. Hold. She's got the Chancellor. Her power's out of control. I'll shield, but you need to finish her off. She's just stuck at 20. She's just stuck at 20. I literally can't kill her. She's just... Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. She's barely taking damage. Go, Lise, go! Oh. There you go, Lise. You punched her really hard. Oh my gosh. The orb phase is terrible. We've done it. We've done it. No! I didn't want this one! No!
一体何のつもりだ。
繰り返さないからよく聞いて。ついさっきアナンタ族が王宮内で万神を召喚した。それであの人たちがたった二人で戦っている。みんなを守るために。フォルドラ、あなたには万神と戦う力がある。そして悔しいけれどその力が私にはない。 前に時間だけはあるって言ったけど、ごめん、もうその時間はなくなった。今すぐ決めてちょうだい。その剣でゼノスのように自ら命を絶つのか、あるいはアラミゴの人たちを守るために戦うのかを。
What are you all looking at me for?
Oh, お前はドクロの処刑人。
Oh, no, no.
"仕事は終わった。牢に戻る。
私はお前たちドクロ連隊を許さない。許せるわけもない。だが万神と戦い、我らが解放者を助けてくれたこと、それだけは
It's a step in the right
礼を言わせて
direction.
もらう。
It's a step in the right direction. A step in the right direction.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Lon Lon. I really appreciate it. Arigato! Hold on, I like keep pushing the wrong, or I keep pushing the button to swap screens to get my water too many times. There we go. Thank you. Well fought, Butters, Ehrenwald. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Polyana would have been brief, indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd been enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Qualyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. Her primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Yashola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Look, who else do we know that has the echo, whether it is real or fake? What, do you want me to get Kryle? Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up in is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other, and I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphina. The first step will be to get our representatives back into the throne room. They're a little shaken, but no, not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. Actually, the throne room should have a lot of echo. Oh my gosh, Lon Lon. Not that kind of echo! Not that kind of echo! I will see that you're not interrupted, Butters. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. You'll see yourself out. No, for that one, I'm just gonna eat a Skittle. I've got Skittles. How? Indeed, Robon. Indeed.
代表者会議は先ほど終わったよ。イシュガルドの庶民院という先例に倣う形で、民衆に選ばれた代表者による議会を発足させることに決まった。これで、アラミ語における我が輩の役目も終わる。故にギラバニアの星々を最後に見ておこうと思ってな。
I'll just leave you to it. I'll see myself out. Huh? Nanamo. Understood. Do what you gotta do. He's right over there. And I'll leave you to it.
どうした？何か忘れでも。ナナモ様、なぜこのような場所に？
ラウバーンよ。今日この日をもって不滅隊局長および査轄衆としての任を解く。
Animal!
なんですと？
ラウバーン、わらわはもう大丈夫じゃ。だからそなたは一人のアラミゴ人として 生まれ故郷に帰り同胞たちのために働くのじゃ。
またも全てをお一人でお決めになるおつもりか。
一人で決めることの愚かしさなどとうに悟っておるわ。故に最も信頼できる者に相談し熟考を重ねて決めたのじゃ。
最も信頼できるものですと、我が輩は信頼に値せぬということですか。
そうじゃ。己の心の奥底に秘めた本心を語ってくれぬそなたをどうして最も信頼できるものと胸を張って言えよう。ハラミ語の情勢が落ち着いたらウルダ派に戻るとそう語る。そなたの目に迷いがあることわらわが見抜けるとでも思ったのか。見くびるな。わらわがどれほどそなたを頼りにしどれほど信頼してきたのか分かっておらぬのはダウバーンそなたの方じゃ。
しかし我が輩はあの時誓ったではありませんか。ナナモ様、あなたの剣となると。
わらわはそなたから新たな剣をもらっておるわ。受験ティソーナを継いだピピンという剣をな。わらわはその剣をそしてロロリトラ共和派の重鎮たちをも使いこなす女王となってみせる。だから
Hold on a moment. What the? I need to check something real quick. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to check something real quick. But Pippin. They're just the best of friends.
ハラミ語へ帰るのじゃ。ここがそなたの故郷なのだから。
No. It's time for happy, sad, ugly crying.
ラウバーンよ、笑え。マラワは笑顔で送り出したいのじゃ。
ありがたきお言葉。これまであなたという女王に仕えることができて光栄でした。
明日よりそなたはウルダ派の剣ではない。アラミゴの剣であり、より多くを守るエオルゼアの剣じゃ。よいな、ラウバーン。
はい、ナナモ様。
ラクシュミからみんなを守ってくれてありがとうね、二人とも。おかげで無事に代表者会議を終えることができたよ。
よしてくれよ。俺は食らいついていくのに必死だっただけさ。お前が光の戦士と呼ばれる理由が分かったよ。すごかったぜ、本当にさ。
そういえば王宮で七も陛下に会ったんだ。アラミゴ難民の帰国支援計画の最終的な確認でギラバニアにいらしたそうでね。ラウバーン局長を探していたものだから空中庭園に案内したんだが。
なんじゃ、わらわの噂話か。
七も様、いえ、そのようなことでは。
苦しゅうない。冗談じゃ、冗談。それよりもラウバーンよ、ほれ、言うべきことがあろ
う。昨日付で我が輩は不滅隊局長とサカツ州の任を解かれることになった。
父上の職務は私が代行として引き継ぐ。背負った受験がさらに重みを増した気がするがね。
ありていに言えば我が輩は職なしということだ。アラミゴに雇われ兵の職でもあれば紹介願いたいのだが。
幾分年がいっておりますが、世に名高い戦勝の検討士ともなれば受け入れ先も見つかりましょう。
あのアラミゴの猛牛が無職とは、これは傑作じゃ。
ナナム様は本当にお人が悪くなられた。ピピンもピピンだ。笑い事ではないのだぞ。
ラウバーン、帰ってくるのね。
ああ、どうやらウルダ派に帰る家はなさそうなのでな。よかったら我が輩も国づくりに参加させてくれぬか。
おかえりなさい、ラウバーン。
驚きの展開だが、その様子だと君はこれを知っていたんだね。やれやれ、今回は見事に出し抜かれてしまったな。しかしアラミゴにとっては素晴らしい朗報じゃないか。
You guys didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear the dialogue being read, did you? How long was I mute? I thought I unmuted after the dialogue. I'm so sorry. But first, thank you for finding out what that button does, Demon. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And also, I accept your friendship, Whales. All the hugs. Thank you for letting me know it was mute, Lon Lon, or else there would have been just a bigger, quiet section of stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! It's okay, you guys didn't have to hear my cringy voice acting. Woohoo! Also, I keep eating Skittles. Well, here we are again. Halfino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Qualyana. You could say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our alliances in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Qualyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the Freedom Fighters based in Rauger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Buttery cringy VC best VC. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Yotsuyu! These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Food! My money! She used my money!
She used the few coins I had on sweets.
It's just like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. My dango! She could have been so wholesome if she had a better life. Yeah. And no worries, honey. I'll grab stuff in a bit because I have a stretch break. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. After all these cutscenes are over, I'll do the stretch break. Thank you again, Lonlon, for redeeming a stretch break. I've barely seen this area, but then again, isn't it just Have you heard the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Oh my gosh, it's the internet! Sometimes.
No, it's not just the internet. It's whenever that one person wants to have their interpretation of reality back.
Oh. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Huh. Was that a wild Eric? Yes, Eric was right next to me for a bit, Lon Lon. But alright, when next we return, when I get back from my stretch break, we'll talk to Lisa again. But for now, it's time for a stretch break. This may be a bit longer than 5 minutes as a heads up, so if anyone needs to go do anything, please feel free to do so. Don't forget to hydrate if you haven't, get something in your stomach, get some foods or a snack, and most importantly, get on out of that chair and get a nice big stretched break. Your body will definitely thank you for it later. But alright, I will be right back. It's time to stretch. So sorry for the delay. I'm back. Just enjoyed the air for a bit and let the dog go outside. Doggo has done doggo things. Thank you, Lon Lon. Thank you. And thank you to Piero. Yeah. Alright. Wait, a rose? Did I just completely miss somebody popping by? I think I did. I do recognize some of these players from earlier. Looks like they're getting through their story together. Nice. But I'm sorry if I missed you, Rose, and you're lurking in chat. Hello. If not, at least congrats on level 90. Even if you are just a random rose out of the millions of roses in 14, who knows? Butters, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has already decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rauker's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kolyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kolyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Butters, there you are. Alphino, Alice, is everything alright? Solist. Alright, my brain's in two places at once. Let my derp slip up be a derp slip up. Oh, Piero, thank you so much for the resub. And oh my gosh, for 6 months in advance. That's insane. Thank you so much, Piero, for your continued support. Arigato. Thank you for continuing to stay in the fam and for your continued support. It's exclamation mark take my subs. No. Alphino, Alice, is everything alright? We've received word from Tartaru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kagane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from my wounds are healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. I don't have anything else to do. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamiga, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tartaru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. My main goal of today is to see if we can reach another dungeon or trial, but at least that would be as far as I'd like to go, you know? Because I know there's still a decent bit of content left for Stormblood. I just don't know how long it'll all be. Oh, this might have... Maybe it is a story dungeon. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, よくぞおいでくださいました。
Why? Your voice? Why?
ずいぶんな慌てようだけど、どうしたっていうの？それに夕霧とそろばんまで。
おいらは呼ばれてきたんじゃないんだよね。別件の用事があるんだけど、今のところ急ぎってわけでもないし、おいらからの話は後回しでいいよ。
It's not. Hell's Cure should be a side quest. Yeah, I believe it's a side quest. Which, we're not going to be doing any side quest dungeons. We're just going to stick with the MSQ for new Journey Reborn. Like, unless anybody has to actually clear the dungeon. Like, if anyone needs dungeons cleared within up to the point I'm at currently, I don't mind helping or doing it on sync, but otherwise.
帝国大使館にかなりの数の兵士がやってきました。私の知る限り要人訪問の予定もないのに、これは極めて異例なことです。そこでお友達にあれこれ聞き回ったところ、実に興味深い話が出てきたのです。
Oh gosh, I think the next story dungeon's the last one for Stormblood. That's what I think. No, there's 2 in Stormblood. There's the burn and then there's the battle before the Shadowbringers. I've already subbed to Butterseas for playing the critically. Lanla, no! Oh. You guys do not need to sub to me. I appreciate the support, it really does mean the world, but please support other fellow creators out there in the streamerscape, or use money to support yourself, you know? Like, food, living is important. I am just streaming for fun. Please.
ドマ代理総督、四つ湯。
四つ湯？
なんだって？
にわかには信じがたいと私も思う。飛燕様が四つ湯を切り伏せるところをこの目でしかと見たのだからな。そうであろう。
私としても頭から信じてるわけではありませんよ。帝国軍はドマ城天守閣での出来事を知らないはずですし、他人の空に惑わされている可能性だって大いにあり得る。
Also, depending on how things go for the evening, I may end early. As a heads up.
年老いたルガディン族の侍に連れられていたとしたら、 どうです？
But I say it just as a heads up because I want to make sure my head is still in the proper place, you know? Because my head is just sort of spinning right now.
気にはなる情報でしょ。ですからこうして皆さんにお集まりいただいたのです。
Okay, you hope everything's okay? Everything's alright. I was checking something at one point during the stream. I can't say much, but like I noticed I had stuff to check. It was like, okay, let me check that. And then my brain has multiple things. Like, my brain isn't focused on one thing. It never is, but it's a bit all over the place right now, so. I should be okay, though, I promise. I am and should be okay.
まあ、そうよね。あの頑丈な豪雪ならって思いたいところではあるけど。
Because I believe right now we're in 4.2 territory.
そう祈り続けてきたのも事実。何より
Take a leave whenever you need. Understood, Lon. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
手をこまねいているわけにはいくまい。私は事の真偽を確かめるためにも。
And I accept your friendship, Lon Lon. All of the hugs. And I do appreciate everybody's support. Seriously, even to those that are lurking or doing other things on the side while having the stream open in some way or form, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Not even gonna go with the arigato there. I'm gonna just say a proper and straight thank you in the easiest way I can. So thank you. Aye, we'll find Gosetsu together.
助かる。もし仮に生きているのだとすれば、
Oh
帝国兵
gosh.
に追われて難儀している
Well,
かも
that's
しれ
what
ない
that
からな。
button does. That's crazy. Thank you for finding out, Wales.
豪雪殿は大切な仲間。再会の可能性があるというのに放ってはおけない。我々も協力しようじゃないか。ところでハンコック殿、肝心の二人の行方は？
気になるかと思い、優秀な情報屋を雇っておきました。帝国軍の動きを含めて最新の情報を仕入れるのです。
An informant? But who did you hire? Oh. Ah. It better not be who I think it is. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Shanjo Hanamachi. For its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. Oh no, we better not. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Soraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us.
A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. I wonder, is it who I think it is? This is seeming a bit fishy. Very fishy. Utterly fishy. Yes, yes. We're heading to the Arakaza district. No, it's not a Sahagin. No, no. You hear me wrong, friend. You hear me wrong, Lon Lon. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. I knew it. It's our fish. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No, no, no funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, 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 Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything. I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and far, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Kitchen. Now, why would that be? I wonder. If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd let you money. Ahem. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my guardian connections and learn that what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do so well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Hey, the emote greeting. Oh yeah, that's how I just get my little hand wave. The one I use so often. The sword in the store. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Kitchen. Also, you know what throws me off so bad? It's these buildings. They aren't aligned. The buildings are not aligned. It's only this. And then if I walk further out, all of these buildings are sort of mostly aligned. This one, slightly not aligned. Look at that tiny bit of non-alignment right there. Symmetry, what do you mean? I mean, otherwise, this is a big city. I'm not pointing fingers. Kugane is a very beautiful city. So me rambling like this is just silly. Don't worry about it. Let me have my little rambles. I'm allowed one silly ramble with no good. I don't know. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. It's probably you. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying, or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rokuden Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Yes. Excellent work, Solest, and that is the katana. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yukiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. But Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Todderu not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Todderu will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I'll prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there could be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Unineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. BRB, your doggo needs you? No worries, Lon Lon. Do what you gotta do. And also welcome back, Jojo. Sorry for the late response, everybody. By the way, if anybody is currently on Final Fantasy XIV and does not own the Fat Cat minion, please feel free to let me know. I have a spare one, and I would like to find it a good home. I got it earlier with the Grand Company Seal mystery boxes. Also, hey Alphino, could you buy me some dango? This is the property or the tea house. Let us find out what she knows. Can I have some dango? But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze holstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsu. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soraban and Mistress Totteru there. Oh, Alphino's in for a butt whooping. I'm so sorry. This was a sweet, innocent boy, but not so innocent. Sweet boy. You're doomed. You thought that was a Mog Station minion? It's not a Mog Station minion, I don't think. You can get this from the boxes, or I think through the retainer explorations. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta talk to Totteru. I need to know. While we were arranging the provisions, Sorban told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. Apparently, Kyoto did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alice's withering gaze, I expect. I was like, where'd the fish go? That's where. That's where he went? Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A continent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd pick up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh, he's doomed. He's doomed. Thal's band, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. How much gil? First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Just like, bye everybody! Alphino! We know what you did, Alphino. Oh gosh. Well, Totteru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the melodramatist, I am sure our finances could stretch to a single soy. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress, we have work to do. Good sir, the point is, you probably spent millions of gil on a sword. A sword. You see?
よし、まずは台場を守る先森たちから情報を集めるとしよう。
Some of you and you don't even use it, but the craftsmanship was exquisite. It doesn't glow though. It's not a glowy sword. Oh yeah, there's voice acting here, right? There is. Huh? Oh. Oh, they have samurai outfits now. Nice. They're not pirates completely anymore, but still pirates.
こんな時に居合わせるとは運がないな。帝国軍の飛空艇がやってきて海賊衆の根城を襲い始めたのだ。今のところこちらに仕掛けてくる様子はないが、巻き込まれたくなければクガネに引き返すことだな。
We are the bloody scions. Ooh.
"いかに海賊衆が帝国と対立したと言っても、ドマを手放した現状で攻撃を行わねばならない理由はない。わざわざ奇襲をかけるからには。
あの島に帝国軍が追う夜露がいると。
どうあれ海賊衆は一緒に戦った仲間よ。黙って見てる手はないわ。火星に向かいましょう。
待ってくれ。生還できないという点には同意するが、アリ勢はソロバンと共に船で待機するんだ。議論している暇はない。いいね。
ああ、もう分かったわよ。
Fine, you haven't heard the last of this.
ソロバン、君は脱出のためいつでも船を出せるようにしておいてくれ。
It's Alphino's time to shine.
承知。
Again. What? And you're going to swim there, are you?
この距離なら泳いだ方が早い。特訓の成果、今こそ見せてやる。
I'll go fetch him. I'll fetch him. Woo! Woo! Wait. I did it! No time to rest. He did it! He swam! He committed a swim! I'm so proud of the boy! Oh, it's different people. That's what the samurai outfits were. Oh, shoot, I got stunned. 3 out of 10 diving posture could use some work. He's learning. He's learning. Don't stun me again. There we go. Dang it, paralysis. Don't you do it. There. You here for the old man? Yes, he's at the top. You best hurry. Moonstone Carbine.
四つ湯様、お迎えに上がりました。さあ、お早く。
下がっておれ、つゆ。
おじいちゃん。
おじいちゃん、これは一体。
She's not mean.
豪雪、無事か。
Carby.
時間をかけすぎたか。優先目標を救出より敵勢力の外に切り替える。総員、かかれ。
Time to continue the attack. Let's do it. Let us even the odds. Still have Magitech armor in reserve. Steel yourselves. Leave him alone. We'll be fine. I have faith. Yeah, man. You're my problem. Over here. Also, I understand the main point of the current situation is that Alphino just wants to make sure his sister doesn't get hurt further because, like, she can move and stuff, but he doesn't want to risk her getting more injured. It's like, just, you can keep running around, but you should recover, you know? There. Oh. Care. We know not what we face. Look, I've dealt with this a good enough amount of times. It's got a missile. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Whoops. You know, it explains a lot, though. Back, all of you. Oh, shoot. Oh, we are still going. Yeah, they are still going. He's casting Star Storm! Alphino, cast Star Storm! Oh, oh. She's like, I'll deal with half, and I'm over here like, no, how about I handle all of them. But I will at least set up for boy. Go! He did. Was that a Smash Brothers Earthbound reference? I don't know. He did good damage though. Good job.
よくぞ無事でいてくれた、豪雪。
夕霧、それに英雄殿とアルフィノ殿まで助立ち深く感謝いたす。まさかお主らが現れようとは。
Probably not then. Probably not.
ああ、まったくだ。来てくれて助かったぜ。おかげでどうにか帝国の連中を追っ払うことができた。それにしても豪雪の旦那がそいつを連れて現れた時にはとんだ疫病神を拾ってきたもんだと思ったが。
つゆよ、恐れずともよい。この者らは皆拙者の仲間でござる。
Suyu.
そうなの？おじ。
Oops.
もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、その様子、何やら訳ありのようですね。
知っての通り、拙者たちは土間城の崩落に巻き込まれた。しかし何の因果か床が抜け落ちたようでな。二人揃って濁流に飲まれ無二港へ流されたのでござる。そして幸いなことに土間城の残骸が拙者たちを水底から救い上げた。だが気づいた時には下流も下流、河口まで流されておってな。そのまま海に出て潮に乗せられ、名もなき孤島へと漂着することになったのでござる。
Oh, BRB, your dinner's here? No worries, Piero. Go enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your food.
彼女もその残骸に。
Hold on. I need to poke Eric about something. I need to poke Eric about something, so I'm gonna mute real quick.
夜露の着物が帝国製の強靭な織物でなければ、飛燕様の人たちで死んでおったでござろう。
Never mind. I didn't realize. I've been too
ただ
delved into story. I looked around and I realized the thing I was wondering has already been dealt with.
全てを忘れ、わらべのようになり果てておってな。
バカな。 命欲しさの詐称やもしれぬぞ。
無論拙者とて疑いはした。切るべきかと悩みもな。ともあれ事実共に生き残ったのだ。どちらの悪運かは知らぬが、連れ帰って主君の沙汰を仰ぐべきと思い直したのでござる。
飛燕様の。
そいつを捕らえたのは豪雪の旦那だ。ドマの殿様に判断を仰ぐというなら任せるさ。つゆだなんだと呼んで手なずけたいならそれもいい。
公に呼べる名がなくば道中不便であろう。それだけの話でござる。
へいへい。だがこっちも代理総督様には散々苦しめられてきたんだ。情にほだされて判断を見誤ってくれるなよ。
承知つかまつった。
それじゃ俺は後始末をしてくる。個別戦はつけにしといてやるからさっさと行きな。帝国軍が舞い戻ってくる前によ。
As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuri to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Return to boat. Return to crab. Look at all that water. Oh, that's a lot of water. Anybody need some coral with that? Or mushroom coral? Mushroom coral. I'm the wrong way. Turn around. I overshot it. I thought we needed to go back to the other island for some weird, dumb reason. My bad. Here. Kosetsu! Thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Butters is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. All right, if you say so. But right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Heian waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble, lest you forget the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Would people still recognize her if she cut her hair and removed her makeup? Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Mutters, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Osetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sorbonne's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. It's like, wait, what? Hold on. I confess I have never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances until now. Confound it. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. It just Alphino going into his big personal budget. You can afford it, right? Father will kill me. Whee! Return the crowd. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. I think what's meant to make 5.2 longer is if you... Or not 5.2, 4.2 longer. It's probably if you do Hell's Cure.
若いささか遅くなり申したが豪雪ただいま帰参つかまつりました。
涙とは行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるもの。道半ばであるうちは互いに笑っていよう。決戦前夜にそう語ったのは他でもないわしだったな。そして崩れゆく土間城にてそなたは笑った。それが答えで希望であると愚かにも信じておったぞ。豪雪、よくぞ生きていてくれた。
イエーイ Reunion!
ステップでの再会とは立場が逆になり申したな。
言ってくれるわ。だが故にこそまったくよく戻ったとしか言葉が出んわ。しかしな豪雪、何やら尋常ならざる事態になっているようではないか。さあ立て。そしてこ これまでのことを聞かせてくれ。帝国軍め、堂々と紅玉会に部隊を送り込むとはやってくれるわ。
は、代理総督とは多くの機密を知り得る立場。多少の無茶をしてでも
取り戻すなり消すなりしたかったということか。
あなたおじいちゃんのお友達？
嘘かまことか、夜露は記憶を失っております。いかにすべきか和歌の沙汰を仰ごうと連れ帰った次第。
記憶をな。どうあれドマの民にとっては圧政の顔のようなもの。何の咎めもなく自由にさせるわけにもいくまいよ。しばし列士案に留め置くか。確かここの組頭はジフヤであったな。奴に引き渡し、しばし人目から隠すようにと伝えよ。
承知。ついてこい。
Let's see how far we get.
やだ、あなた嫌い。だって怖いもの。
Because if anything, I'd like to at least get to the next trial.
おじいちゃん。
つゆよ、拙者も共に参るゆえ、おとなしく夕霧の言うことを聞くでござる。
I feel like even if she had her memory for a good chunk of time, she's doing what she can to attempt to be better.
打ってみせた男に寄り添い慕ってみせるか。
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Odd Eyes. I really do appreciate it. Arigato! I hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while, friend. It's been a while. And we're still in cutscene, so I'll just drink this so the audio doesn't get cut out. Oh, never mind. This isn't a voice-acted cutscene, but I still drank some water. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for delivering Gotsuyu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hegan, and I have no doubts that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back now. Or be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does sound most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh. Captain Jafuya. He was heading for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, some few bells ago, and looked quite unwell. I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be all right. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Butters. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. I shall get on my trusty steed. Crab. Whee! We got a ways to go. Oh. Oh.
あんたは飛燕様と一緒にいた。頼む、頼むから見逃してくれ。
You're just wondering if you're okay.
ここにいたか。
夕霧殿に豪雪殿。
Oh, I didn't realize he was about to talk
一
again. My
体
bad.
全体どうしたのでござる。まずは訳を聞かせてはもらえぬか。
俺は主だったんだ。義郎のな。
ジフやお主。
そうさ。世つよは俺の店で働いていたのさ。ある日常連だった苗寄りの旦那から相談されてな。娘をうちの店に売りたいと言うんだ。出戻りだがまだ若く美しいってな。
Oh goodness. Koto, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! 4 months, that's insane. Thank you so much. Butters, stay hydrated, or food check, or stretch break. Thank you so much as well for the food check and stretch break. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will definitely get up to have another stretch break here in a bit. My plan is to go, or wait, no, that got done. I could just take a stretch break in my chair, or have a tiny little stretch to go grab a snack. But otherwise, let's finish this cutscene. I'll get up for a second, stretch my arms, grab a snack, and then I'll be back at the chair. I'm gonna see how far we can get in Journey Reborn today.
会ってみて驚いたよ。確かに美しかったが、何より全てを
Well, all
諦めた
know
よ
what happens when you don't hydrate.
世
This
紀
is
のない
true.
人形のような顔が印象的だった。と
客商売に向いているようには思えなかったが、どういうわけか、その冷たい瞳に引きつけられる客も多かった。
Yeah, I'll take another hydrate real quick.
あとは、あんた方も知っての通り、帝国の艦長になって、あっという間にのし上がっていった。
Hydrate.
気づけばドマの
Yeah, how are you
代
doing
理
today,
総督
Koto?
様と
Welcome to the
来たもん
stream.
だ。
ではお主が反乱軍に身を寄せたのも？
世つゆの悪逆非道な行いがドマのために対する意趣返しってんなら、俺もその原因だ。あんな恨みの権化を生む片棒を担いちまったんだからな。せめてもの罪滅ぼし。いや、取り繕えはしないな。今もこうして逃げ出してきたように。俺は怖かったんだ。世つゆに復讐されるのが。
The big thing is to acknowledge the past. Sometimes talking will help to
ヒエン様には拙者から
clear things up and
良
calm
きよう
things
に
down.
伝えておくでござる。追ってお主には別の役回りが与えられよう。
You're good? That's good to hear. And I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking, Koto.
夕霧もそれでよいな。
この調子ではとても重要な捕虜の管理は任せられまい。お主の判断に任せよう、豪雪。
ありがてえ。恩に着るよ。
Also, I just realized the texture on the right shoulder is a little weird here, but otherwise, the outfit's mostly intact. It could also be the angle.
果たして守りたいのはどちらなのか。独り言だ。許されよ。
That one girl's hair is weird. Oh, Yotsuyu? She's got a bit of the fringe hair in the front and then braid ponytails in the back. It's intriguing, but it helps with her profession. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. And then I can at least acknowledge my hair is weird. It's whack. But I don't get new hair for another long while longer. A long while long. To the House of the Fears. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. It's all about the Empire. My hair is whack even on my VTuber model. Look at the ponytail. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Dome and soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Butters, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alyssa and I would fain play our parts as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Butters and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty, and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Here we go! Is it down there? It is down there. To Namai, then. To Namai. And, oh yeah, while I'm teleporting. Give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I was grabbing a snack. I got a Slim Jim. We wanted to utilize a coupon that we had for DoorDash. So, we got some snacks. Bite into a Slim Jim. Or snap into a Slim Jim. This is gonna be interesting. Whee! The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. My least favorite character's coming up. Are you guys curious? Oh.
あの煙どう見るユギリ
Can we not hit? Can we not him off a cliff? I don't know, or can we boot him off a cliff? I don't know, Piero. We haven't reached that point in the plot yet where we can boot him off a cliff. We just need a shoe, time, and character development. Or the friendship pitchforks.
さてわからんな
The one time I could say, friendship pitchfork? Protect beans.
ともあれこちらの流儀で話そうという相手を問答無用で叩き落とすわけにもいくまい。ドマは礼節を知らん国ではないからな。
ならば私が応じて様子を伺いましょう。
それには及ばん。あちらの望み通り正々堂々相対すとしよう。それにわしは興味がある。 わざわざ古風にものろしを上げてみせた相手にな。
は、出過ぎたことを申しました。では受け入れる旨ののろしを上げましょう。
Friendship pitchfork! Show him the power of friendship. Little airship. This guy. Oh yeah, do you guys like my updated angry face?
停戦の使者となれば相応の礼節をもって応じるのが筋というもの。そうだろう、帝国の。
失礼いたしました。私の名はアサヒサス・ブルテス。帝都より大使として派遣されてまいりました。
アサヒ。
アサヒ、苗売家の嫡男、世露の弟です。
おや、私のことをご存知とは。さすがは音に聞こえし、霧隠れの忍びさん。諜報員としても一流でいらっしゃる。確かに前代理総督の世露は私の姉です。ですが私は苛烈な圧政を敷いてきた彼女とは違う。戦うためではなく戦いを止めるために来たのです。
Yeah, power friendship. That's what I'll show him. Piero, why do you have cement shoes? Like, I see like that small little glimpse. What do you got there? Well, what do you got there, friend? What do you got there?
私は帝国の属州政策を内側から変えるため、ここにいるマキシマラ民衆派の同志たちと活動を続けてきました。そしてその活動を認めてくださったバリス帝により全権大使の任を与えられ派遣されてきたのです。ドマと和平交渉をするために。
Yeah, the one time you want to negotiate peace with Doma, I wonder. 25 years later?
わかった。これ以上は立ち話でする内容でもあるまい。
Helping the mafia boss feel it's like it's a favor for a friend.
貴殿らを
Oh
客人とし
no.
て我が館に招こう。ドマ町人地までご同行願いたい。
もちろん喜んで。
If there's at least one character in this pile that's cool, it's Maxima. I have seen people like this character. Heck, he's got pink eyes. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yukaza Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Whee! I'm gonna auto fly real quick. Do you guys think I should go until we get to the next fight? He's pretty cool. His boss needs a disciplinary meeting. You have a katana. Yeah. Oh gosh, bamboo! Auto fly! I was like, is there mercy for Asahi? In my mind, with what I know, Absolutely not. Am I feeling okay to make it to the next fight? I should. I should be fine. It's mostly just about how much longer, like how many more quests until the next thing. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. And oh, sleep well, Koto. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care. Oh, that sort of was a weird transition. My brain for a moment was attempting to click the thing again. It's like, I don't need to do that. Yes, to the Enclave. Yeah, sleep well, Koto. Take care. I'm pretty close. Not sure how long cutscenes are, though. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do it then. How many quests, in terms of number, how many quests are there still? Oh, I can't use the Aethernet shards in New Game Plus mode! You can't stop me! I've got a crab! Look, if you won't let me use the teleport, then I will use my crab legs! Fight me! Also, once again, if anybody is missing the Fat Cat minion and would like to utilize the Fat Cat minion, aka if you do not have it and you want it, please let me know and I will meet you in 14 and I will give you this fat cat. They need a home. Please adopt the big boy. There you are, Butters. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetherite now, courtesy of the Ontishu. Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, or be sure and attune to it, won't you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It'll serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. You got food. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Kiankan, at the Kiankan. The guardsmen will see you in. You would love a fat cat? Heck yeah, Wales. If you'd like, feel free to meet me over here in the Doman Enclave, the Aether Data Center Midgar Somar. I will definitely give you this fat cat. And I cannot use the bell in New Game Plus mode. This is fine. My temptation to check with my retainers is real. Otherwise, I should mend my gear. It is... I can't do that either? Fine, I won't mend my gear then. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. You're not sure how many quests. Let me look. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Pierre. I do appreciate it. And you'll head over, Wales? Awesome. I'll be waiting for you here in the Enclave as long as I can. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. He's like, do you need to repair gear? Yeah. Can't have that here. Okay. This room, though, is really pretty.
こたびはお招きに預かり強越至極。ドマの若君ヒエン様におかれましては。
よい。堅苦しい挨拶は抜きとしよう。貴殿は全権大使として和平交渉に来たそうだな。わしの思い違いでなければ、和平交渉とは戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。貴国の皇帝はドマを独立国と認めておらぬと理解していたが。
仰せの通りです。ですがバリス帝にはドマの独立を認め友好として扱う用意があります。 ガレマール帝国はこれまで国府たるソルテイの意志のもと領土を拡大し続けてきましたが、その是非をここで論じても仕方がないでしょう。ただしソルテイが掲げた蛮神討滅という国是についてはいかがでしょうか。星の命を蝕む蛮神は決して許容できない。その共通項を持って手を取り合うことはできないか。現在帝位にあるバリス帝はそうお考えなのです。蛮神召喚には決して手を染めず、また後人族が下ろした蛮神を抑え込むと確約いただければ、ドマを友好として遇するというのがこちらの提案です。
ドマのために神下ろしの意志はない。後人族が召喚したという蛮神スサノオに関しても、民の脅威とあらば言われつとも対処はしてみせよう。が後人族とて己が領域を侵される心配がなければ蛮神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に紅玉会が荒れるまで彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。今なお紅玉会に兵を送り込み騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り、完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
痛いところを突かれますね。蛮神を否定する帝国の行いが蛮神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾についてはそちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々もよくご存知のはず。
確かに蛮神召喚とは多くの場合、外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける蛮神召喚も帝国軍の行動の結果でありました。
Oh, 8 to 9 quests. I'm further away than you thought. Okay. If anything, I might at least try to get through the 4.2 plot today. And then we could probably continue off another day. But then we will at least have a trial to do, so that's at least a fun thing, you know? But we'll see. I'll at least try to do a few more quests. Let's at least try to finish 4.2.
そしてこの言葉を皇帝陛下が聞き入れてくださったのです。
You hear no rush donating to the Enclave? Oh yeah, no worries. Never forget to donate to the Enclave.
生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民主義者たち、罰族派が力を持っていることもまた事実です。今回ドマ代理総督の捜索を名目に紅玉会に部隊を派遣したのも彼ら罰族派でして、二度とこのようなことがないよう私も尽力するつもりです。
I mean, unless we're nearing the end of part 3 for New Game Plus. There's one or the other, you know?
帝国内が対立する2派で分裂しているのであれば、和平交渉とやらの効力も疑わざるを得ん。
こちらとしても簡単には信じていただけないと理解しています。そこで信頼関係の構築のためにも提案したいのが捕虜交換です。
Oh, prisoner exchange.
帝国統治下で徴兵したドマ出身の徴用兵を、ドマ側からは先の戦いで捕らえた帝国軍将兵をそれぞれ引き渡して交換するのです。もちろんこの捕虜交換については代理総督であった姉も 対象に含まれることになりますが。
世つゆか、なぜわしらが彼女の身柄を確保していると？
この件で馬鹿し合いをするつもりはありませんよ。交渉は素早く進めましょう。武力に頼ろうとする罰族派を黙らせるためにも、対話による姉の返還を実現したいというのが私の本音です。もちろん弟として姉を思う気持ちもありますが。
率直に物を言う男だ。ならばこちらも本音を言うが、一向に値する提案だとわしも思うが、考える時間はもらいたいものだな。
もちろんです。お答えが出るまでドマにとどまっても。
認めよう。交渉の期間中、貴殿らはドマの客人だ。湯切、案内役として同行せよ。何人たりとも大使殿らに害をなさぬようにな。
お心遣い感謝いたします、飛燕様。では良き答えがいただけるのをお待ちしていますよ。
Well, that was unexpected. You could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncanny, like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value most presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give in due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as this happens. Come on, Butters. Let's leave Alphino to dispense this copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch us Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alisei company. We are safe enough for now. You're not gonna bore me, man. You'll make me sleepy, though. What are you gonna say, though? Worry not, so lest we shall take care of the rest. Go on and keep Alisei company. Also, welcome back, Jojo. Welcome back. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Butters. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on. I gotta find whales. We're looking for whales. Looking for whales. I got a cat. There you are. The whales has been spotted. Oh my gosh. Lon Lon, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. 2 months, that's awesome. Oh, this happened. The time had come for you to renew your sub if you wanted to. But enjoy this fat cat and a flower. We're taking the time to stop by and visit so you can adopt a fat cat. Enjoy. Yay! Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Enjoy your new little bean. They're such a pleasure to have around. Today sucks. Oh no, what happened, Jojo? Just a little loaf cat, little loaf cat. Feed it more. No, stop! It's already a marshmallow! It's already a s'more! All right, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Butters, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri! And Asahi, was it? You have some business with Butters. Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in laundering the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to, at least, to thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no final way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The 4 of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. A very boring day for you, and you got a lot of things on your mind. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jojo. I hope things will be alright. Sending all the hugs to you, friend, and hope things will get more exciting and hopefully better, you know. Sending all the hugs out to you, friend. Can we get some hugs in chat for Jojo, please? Get some hugs for Jojo. And oh my gosh, you guys and the fat cat stuff. Look, it's already a marshmallow. If you make the marshmallow more marshmallow, it will explode. Like a cartoon where they explode, but they're still in, they're still there, you know? They're still there. me get out of Doma Enclave. And also, I do apologize if I am slow on response to anything of the sort. The grind to get through New Game Plus is real. Okay, honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. It's a miracle you're speaking, but us generally don't speak. I know what you're talking about, Lon Lon. You're making a pun. You're making a pun. I most always speak, 24/7. If there's a day where I'm not speaking, it's either because it's a really bad day, my throat hurts, or I just don't want to talk and have it be more of like an ASMR game session. At least that's the best way to put that, you know? Heck, there's some days where back then where I just played PlayStation games on stream but didn't use my voice. Just be more of a, do I want to speak today or do I want to be quiet? It would usually lead to, I'll just be quiet. Or, let's just talk, because I feel weird if I'm not talking to you guys, but also interacting with my community, you know? Like, you guys are the reason I'm streaming. Why shouldn't I interact with my community? I'm also streaming to have fun otherwise. And thank you, Nightbot, for the timely self-care check. And then also, thank you for lurking. Sorry, this is a really delayed message, but thank you for lurking, Jojo. Again, I do hope things will be okay. We're sending you all the hugs and hoping things will be alright. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Hey guys, the big boy's up. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village in Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By a river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. For a moment, I thought I mentioned the fox you were going to scream. No, that got done yesterday. It's on reset now for about 40-something hours. What's up is this. So if you want your Kitamaru sword, you could fight Kitamaru. That's what I meant by that. There's big boy and big girl. Big girl is fox, big boy is sword boy. Sword boy. Oh, we're going solo instance. Ready to cast off? Yeah, why is it a solo instance? I don't remember this one, actually. I do not remember this one.
やめろ。妹に手出しをするな。
What? What's going on?
聞きましたか。様子を見に行きましょう。
Red Kojin? But what are they doing here?
大丈夫ですか。
You could also tell he's like looking at them and then asking the question.
一世、あざみ、何事だ。
夕霧、それにあんたたちは。町人地からの帰りに急にあいつらが現れて襲ってきたんだ。俺にも何が何だか。
どうやら引く気はないよね。
ここは私も助立ちしますよ。彼らの安全が最優先ですから。
Let's go. I will say though, if by any weird coincidence we do run into a world boss fate today, I will let all of you know, and then yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the reinforcements were back there. They're just standing there. Oh, I just realized the caster. Get out of here. No. Come on. Oh, nice. You know, I don't actually know what just took them all out. I think Asai's did at that rate. Oh boy. She summoned another. She summoned two more. Oh yeah, there we go. For a moment I was just like, are they already done? Oh boy, more rain. Yeah, it is rainy season. We've just hit spring. Welcome to spring, whales. Welcome to spring. Same with everybody else too. That's over in the hemisphere of the world that has spring. And anybody else, I think, is it winter or fall now? I think it's fall.
どうにかしのげましたね。
To the other end, welcome to fall? You start in autumn here? Okay, I wanted to make sure that it is fall.
もう大丈夫。怖くはありませんよ。さあ、お家に帰りなさい。
がとう、お兄ちゃん。
本当に助かった。感謝するよ。よかったら生井村まで寄ってくれ。あんたたちならいつでも歓迎だから。それじゃあ。
二人が無事でよかった。
そうね。でも紅玉海を根城にする後人族が川を遡ってヤンサまで来るなんて一体なぜ？
甲羅の色からすれば彼らは姉の夜露の政策の下で帝国に雇われた者たちでしょう。ドマ陥落を受けて帝国という後ろ盾を失った彼らが安易な稼ぎを求めて野党と化したのかもしれません。この事件もまた帝国による歪みの一例と言えるでしょ
う。随分と人事のように話すのだな。
あまりいじめないでください。今起きている事象を俯瞰して広い視野で見なければ改革などできるものではないと考えているだけです。帝国からやってきた私を信じられないという気持ちもわかります。でも改革を求める心に嘘偽りはありません。あなた方は戦いにより外から帝国を変えようとした。そしてある面でそれは成功しましたが自由を永続させるには内からの変革も必要なはず。
Asahi seems like a nice guy. ... Oh, you spammed too many dots. No. Nightbot ruined the thing. Just use no spam of symbols and caps. Rip. Nightbot. Rip. Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
あなたならそう言ってくれると思っていました。数多くの変革を実現してきたあなたなら。
Asahi is just so punchable. Yes, and also, how did you know about my time in Ishgard? How? Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who lived to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. Return, my lord. But what am I? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people in Amai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Heian will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to... My plan is gonna be that I will finish 4.2. I keep saying 5. I will complete 4.2, and then I think I'll call it a night. Which I do believe the end of a patch does end the quest with the patch's title, so I'm looking out for that, and then that would be the last quest. Which I think is A Rise of a New Sun. So we're looking out for that. But hey, we will have made it through 2 parts of the Stormblood story today, in terms of expansion. Other than that, we would still have 3 more to go after this. Whee! Yes, I'm going on the boat. I'm gonna get on the boat. We still have some fresh cement shoes just in a size. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully next time I stream more Journey Reborn, we will be doing a trial and possibly another dungeon. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. You are expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? Yes. Feeling refreshed, I trust. We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. I thought you were going to say, I'm not that annoying, am I? I put him to sleep during the middle of it, and then he shook his head like, huh, what did I miss? Sorry, I've just been eating the Slim Jim. Ever so slowly. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangtze. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I am aware of. But they are planning some new venture here in Yangtze. We will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am in debt to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vaults on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the acts of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchen and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident that we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what are the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake a past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. How long has she just been sitting there eating?
そなたらが大使殿と領内を巡っている間に秘密裏にレシアンから連れてこさせたのだ。一度はその罪ゆえにこの手で切った相手だ。怒りと憎しみにゆえあれども過去の行いが許されるものでもなし。裁きを下すは主君の務め。あと半歩の踏み込みが甘く子孫じたというならやり遂げるのもわしの役目よな。
私何をしてしまったの？思い出せない。でも何か悪いことをしてしまったんでしょ？お願い教えて、知りたいの。
罪とはいずこにあるのでござろうか。悪事をなした人の体にこそ罪があるのだとすれば、手下に命じて罪を犯させた黒幕を裁くことはでき
The
ま
people
せん。
who made the person this way are the one who followed orders pretty much.
では悪事をなそうと考えた人の心にこそ罪があるのか。だとすればすでに砕け散り己もわからぬ心に罪はありやなしや。
情が湧いたか、豪雪。
拙者にもわかりません。ただようやく得たと思った死に場さえ失った身なれば、なぜ生き残ったのかと天命を問いたくもなりましてな。そしてなぜ天は露を夜露を生かし記憶を奪ったのか、拙者には皆目わかりません。
天命か。ならば命を天に問うとしよう。豪雪よ、そなたがしばし夜露の面倒を見よ。捕虜交換のその日までに記憶が戻らぬようなら、露という名の一人のドマ人として新たな人生を歩ませる。しかし記憶が戻ったならば、代理総督夜露として捕虜の列に加え帝国に差し出す。徴兵された者らとの交換ならば民も納得しよ
う。御意。
行こう。大使殿もそろそろしびれを切らしているところだろうからな。気づいておるやもしれんが、豪雪の様子がおかしい。夜露への肩入れのことではない。体のことだ。 土間城崩落に巻き込まれ九死に一生を得てからの旅路、無理に無理を重ねた上に気合一つで包み込むような生き方をしてきた男だからな。心配させまいとしているようだが、どうやら刀すらまともに握れんようだ。少し気にかけてやってくれ。
This arc really made you feel bad for Yotsuyu. I agree, like, it does the presentation for that really well. It shows all the pieces that bring her to where she was and is.
あの男が再び戦場に立たつとも良い国を作らねばな。
Because to be fair, she was raised into this. The way she was treated for a long time had morphed her mind. I think we are at the last quest of 4.2. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. But yeah, we're on the last quest of the night, I think. Been going for about 6.5 hours. So... And then when we come back next time, we can start up... We can start up the next big thing.
"待たせたな、大しての。ようやく結論が出たところでな。
いえ、とんでもございません。おかげでヤンサ領内の現状を見学することもでき、有意義な時間となりました。それでお答えは？
うん。慢心対策への協力と捕虜交換の件、共に受け入れよう。ただし条件がある。代理総督世露の件だが、確かに彼女はわしらが保護しておるが、少しばかり問題があってな。
問題ですか？
土間城崩落に巻き込まれながらもどうにか生き延びたものの、記憶を失っておってな、自分の名前すら覚えておらんのだ。先ほど保護と言ったのもそれゆえよ。わしらは今のところ捕虜としてではなく、土間の民の一人として扱っておる。
つまり捕虜交換の対象とするつもりはないと？
そうは言わん。捕虜交換の日までに記憶が戻れば、代理総督として帝国に引き渡そう。
なるほど。もしも記憶が戻らなければ、そのまま土間人として留め置くと。
笑顔で団子を頬張る女を連れ帰ったとて役には立つまい。
This girl loves Dango.
団子ですか？
Dango?
あまりに予想外の状況で。
dreadful.
困ったな。わかりました。こちらも紅玉会に部隊を送り込んでしまった負い目があります。姉の処遇については合意しましょう。ただ彼女は代理総督である以前に、義理とはいえ私の姉でもある人です。帰国する前に一度二人きりで面会させていただいても？
無論だ。団子を持って行ってやるといい。喜ぶぞ。
It's like, give her real food. All she's had is Dango.
大使殿をご案内しろ。
Seriously, though. So much Dongo. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. As a part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue for your report. You will be elated to hear of our agreement, or that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The Blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fulminus. Let us be off. Oh. Yay! Free teleport. Free cutscene. Oh boy. A proper farewell, you say? Gets ready to attack. The whale. There's a whale in that water. It's got a battle plan.
では大使殿、キロの無事を祈ろう。
ありがとうございます。この度のドマ訪問は実に有意義なものとなりました。捕虜交換に際しての再会を楽しみにしていますよ。
If there's one thing this expansion does well, it's facial expressions.
先に艦に戻って出発準備を。最後にヤンサ領内での視察に同行してくれた英雄殿にお礼をしたいのですが。
Sure.
蛮族どもの英雄め、俺はお前を許さない。
No! Dang it.
「見つけたぞ。手間をかけさせてくれたな。
野蛮人どもめ、ここで我らを倒したとて独立などできるものか。いずれ本国から援軍が来るのだ。帝国に従うことこそが唯一正しい道だというのに。
ドマ人の誇りを失った犬畜生が正道を説くとは。
You don't really care for the way they did this villain reveal? He really didn't have a reason to show his intentions this early. Yeah, he didn't have a reason. He just chose to.
No, 何やつ
Xenos! Xenos!
援軍だが一人で何ができよう。囲んで叩き切れ。
Xenos! L'Oreal too. Maybe it's Xenos. Maybe it's L'Oreal.
助かりました。これが侍の刀というものか。悪くない。他に抵抗を続ける者は。はい。対岸の町人地に海援率いる反逆者の主力部隊が。その頭目は強いのか。は、ドマの元国主にして剣豪と名高い人物です。
Oh, a challenge!
代わりにふさわしい獲物であればよいが。あの方は一体。
知らないのか。第12軍団を率いる皇太子殿下だ。戦の天才と聞いていたが、噂にたがわぬ豪遊ぶりだったな。
あれが、あのお方がゼノス様。
Senpai noticed me! Senpai! Back to the matter at hand.
その顔、その力、すべてが忌々しい。おっと、全権大使の俺に手を出せば、ドマと帝国の和平はご破産。それがわからないほど愚かではないのだろう。我が救い主にして思考の主を傷つけたお前を絶対に許さない。また会う日を楽しみにしているからな。
Alphino's just standing there. Oh, I don't know. We've always wondered how much time actually passes as we use the Echo. We're pretty much defenseless, and our nice squishy organs are all exposed for attacks. That's the problem. There isn't really a massive timeline, but it's definitely been over a year at this point. It's been over a year at this point in the story. So, there's that. Are you quite well? You looked as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. Sorry. Yeah, I was just told particular things. I don't think that's what Piero meant. Oh. Oh, that I have no idea. I don't know how much time passes as we see these memories. Sorry, now I read that right. I mean, each time we use it, kind of pass out on our face, we view the memories. Yeah, I have no idea.
それにしても朝姫、うさんくさいとは思っていたが、ゼノスの信奉者だったとは。
Hello, you're just popping in to see the ears? Oh, no worries, Conan. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you had a nice day today. And I hope you continue to have a nice day today.
皆まで言うな。わしとて花から大使殿を信用していたわけでもなし、帝国内の民衆派とやらに期
We're
待も
just
しておらん。
finishing up the Journey Reborn for the day. Got this last quest to do.
わしは徴兵されたドマの民のためにできる限りのことをしてやりたいのだ。
Thanks, how am I? I'm doing alright today. Thank you so much for
連れ
asking,
去られ
Conan.
た徴用兵たちは
I'm happy
人質でもあった。
to see you.
それを知った上でわしは反乱を起こすと決めたのだからな。
それは飛燕様に非があるわけでは。
いいや、非があるかどうかの問題ではない。わしは確かに主君として一度は彼らを見捨てたのだ。処刑もあり得ると知って反旗を翻した。それは事実であろう。だが幸いにして捕虜交換という形で彼らを故郷に返してやれるとなれば、相手が悪鬼であろうと取引に応じる理由となろう。
飛燕様。
それにしてもそなたは厄介な男に恨まれたものよな。あれはしつこいぞ、きっとな。
I don't think he really... It's like, I don't think he really likes you. He's faking everything. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean's prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Alphino is going to get his butt kicked by Tataru. Alphino spent a lot of money on a katana.
Welcome back, Butters. We heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him.
Since we have naught else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald, though I should probably speak with Tataru first. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it.
Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Butters should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger.
Forgive me, Solest. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back, though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Heian had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his games for now. Or his game for now. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
驚いた。本当に何も覚えていないんですね、姉さん。
姉さん、あなた誰？
ちょっとした昔の知り合いですよ。そうだ、贈り物がありましてね。古い鏡です。それでも眺めて、自分が何者であったのか、よくよく考えて思い出してください。
綺麗な鏡。ねえ、私は誰？
Meanwhile, in the imperial capital,
殿下、お加減はいかがですか？
問題はない。下がれ。
Wow! Xenos. Apparently can't get rid of them that easily. Alright, but when we return on the next Journey Reborn, we will be continuing with the 4.3 Stormblood quests. Hopefully maybe going into 4.5 too, and hopefully starting to prepare for our way to a Journey Reborn Shadowbringers. And whenever that day does come up, I will let you all know. I'll be making an announcement post for the day that I'll be doing the Shadowbringers expansion. But for now, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Your company was well appreciated as always. You guys are all beautiful beings, and I do hope your day has been a good day, and hoping for tomorrow to be yet another awesome day. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's send the love on over to somebody out there in the streamerscape. You know what? How about we raid somebody we haven't in a bit? It is an 18 plus stream though. Are you guys okay with that? If not, then I could choose somebody else. But I wanted to ask beforehand, like, you guys okay with like more of an adult game stream? And by that I mean sending you guys off to somebody who's playing a horror game. That's what I mean by that. Someone that's playing a horror game. You have to sleep after, so you don't care? Okay. Well, somebody is playing Dead by Daylight right now, and sometimes I stream Dead by Daylight, so I don't think it's too bad. It really depends on the killer at the time that the survivors are going up against. So, yeah, I think I'll send you guys on over to somebody I haven't raided in a bit. I'm gonna send you over to Taki Miyamoto. I hope I spelled their name right. Yes, I have. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Taki. They're playing some Dead by Daylight right now. And I haven't raided them in a bit, so why not raid them, you know? If you don't plan to stick around after the raid, that is completely fine, no worries. Please enjoy the small beans, and thank you for having tagged along. Feel free to copy and paste our raid message. If you don't have access to these emotes, that is 100% okay, no worries. Use whatever emotes you do have. And thank you again, guys, for stopping by. Next time we return to A Journey Reborn, we will hopefully be facing another primal, continuing our Stormblood journey. Then, you know, we'll see where it goes from there. If it's not that, then I will be playing a different game, but we'll see. Otherwise, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, or any time relatively soon, but it should be like a day or two if I take a break. But if I don't see you guys then, I hope to see you guys next time. Please take care. Many hugs. I'll see you guys next stream. Goodbye. Go say hi to Taki for me. Sayonara. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.